Yeah, hello there. Okay, so I did set up the funny audio thing. Let me just change this real quick. I've got to change this. I was too busy toying around with the funny channel point things that we just added, so I mean I know it's probably gonna work. Let's just give it a test and see how bad it is. To that end, I added a laugh track which I can play as well. However, it will be pretty underwhelming if I just played the laugh track, right? So instead of doing that, we're gonna tell a funny. Oh, sorry. That is probably gonna reverb really loud. I do apologize. Like, I think I need to grease the mic stand a little. So, what did the grape say when it got crushed? Nothing. It just let out a little whine. I think that works. Okay, cool. Hopefully that's not too loud. Hello, Mr. McSkellington. Okay, hopefully hopefully the horrible channel points thing didn't like rupture your eardrums there. Anyway, let me get the game started up then. This was a funny. But yeah, was trying to figure out how to do most of these stuff, so emotes still don't exist yet, but at least now there's something that can be done with the channel points. I just need to figure out what else I can do with them. Because like I think get to talk from Corbett, there's no chance of that. Oh fuck. Hopefully it's not too rough though. You doing okay over there at least? Like if even though like it has gotten a lot less bad for most people now, it's like it's still pretty rough overall, like getting the disease. Like even with vaccines, it still hits pretty hard, so hope you're doing okay at least. Oh, whoops, sorry about that. I'm apologizing to my mic from hitting it again, but yeah, hopefully it's not hitting you too hard. Though on the bright side, I guess you don't have to worry too much about the clock if you're listening to my stream, cause at least, you know, my voice is probably just gonna go from like what you usually hear, which is already incomprehensible, to like which is like, yeah, probably not gonna be too different at least. More face burns, but it's getting better. Oh, that actually sounds pretty fucked. Like, I didn't know that was actually one of the possible symptoms as well. Or it might just be part of a fever sort of thing, I guess. But yeah, good to hear that you're getting better though. It's like the whole pandemic in general is still so scary. That it's like, yeah, I'm just glad to hear you're doing better now. -3 additional HP heal. Buff target's damage. -3 additional HP heal. Oh, okay, God, I think I understand what this means. It basically weakens a heal to give the buff, okay. Oh, but yeah. Surprised it just suddenly like came out of nowhere like that though, the pandemic itself. Pandemic? I mean the disease itself. Hopefully that doesn't mean that it's like going around all over the place there though. Okay, this is a boss. This is also a boss. This was the fucked up boss. This was also a fucked up boss, I think. I don't know what this boss does. I only know this boss is like just completely horrible. Oh, just your family. Hopefully the rest of the family is fine as well then. What is this though? What is this? This is Darkest Dungeon. It's the funny rage game from a few years ago that was kind of popular. with certain modded and anime waifus here with us as well. Never seen it. Well, at least, hey, this will not be the best representation of the game, but now you get to see it at least. That's it. This is probably gonna be the worst representation of the game you can get, since like the game is already quite modded at this point. Like, suffice to say, you do not get anime waifus in the base version of the game, but you will here. Oh yeah, hope you are doing well, experimental. Yes. Fridge Hellion. Yes. No, anime fridge. Literally like, yeah, you did it. You just paste it on the fridge. The wonderful art there is. But yeah, so now we have the channel point voice clips on, so you can actually do this now. Wait, let me play it.
Remind yourself
God, that's
that
loud.
overconfidence
Oh, okay, that's loud.
and insidious killer.
Fuck, that's loud. Okay, wait, I need to. Hopefully that didn't blow your eardrums. That was fucking loud. Okay, wait, let me edit that real quick. Why is that one specifically so loud? The rest were kind of fine, but that one was really loud. Alright, this is... Okay, give me a second here. Yeah, this is normal. Okay, I need to change that at some point. But yes, now you can blow my eardrums out whenever you want. So, yay for you guys. Okay. I feel like doing this dungeon is gonna cause me to get my shit kicked in, but let's give it a try. Oh yeah, I can't use the thing on Firefox. Like, one thing that I was kind of surprised about is how little shit actually works on Firefox. Like, suffice to say, I was very disappointed. Can't wait to do a laugh track when someone dies. Oh god, no. I mean, you could, but still. I'll do it, lol. Don't worry, you'll see it soon enough. I just need to gear everyone up. No, the battles are pretty, I don't think normal is the right word. Because I feel like my definition of normal is probably not very normal, but we shall see. Where's all my gear? There's too much gear at this point. Like, we're gonna do a boss, and I'm gonna give her an item that might actually kill her. Right, like this is gonna give her like constant blight, so if she actually like takes enough damage, she might die, but how bad could it be, right? Okay, let me just one per heal. Okay, no, give her this. Let me just very quickly set up the gear for them and I'll start the dungeon. 15 dodge. 15 dodge, 25 dodge. Give him this, give her this. Okay. Skills are fine. Skills are fine. 5% damage reflection is not much, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know how this dungeon is gonna go. We're gonna have to see. Like, I am just as unsure how bad this might go. But it might be funny at the very least. Versus marked. Can I bring this and this? Like this? Maybe bring less food. One more of this. Like, I have a very big excess of this thing. Which I don't know if it's gonna help or not, so we'll just find out now. Okay, this has been lowered. This has been lowered. I don't know how to feel about having the sad violin though. Sad violin feels like it'll be a little bit too aged of a Mei, but we have it here as well. Like, I added it, and when I was adding it, I felt like a boomer trying to add it, but... Kill 2 fortified Tori and Otoroshi. Wait, huh? But it's a map. Oh no, wait, don't tell me I actually need to go both ways to do this. Like, I know that's an actual possibility, but... Journal page... Okay, we don't need to read that. That's from the base game.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
What the fuck are these? Bro, these are completely new enemy types. Like, what? They're introducing new enemy types now? Really? 14 to 24. Actually, the battles themselves are kind of like a donor, I guess you could say. Like, it's probably not the best game to use as an example, but yeah. This game was, I think at least, the game that was used as a, what do you call it? It feels like this game inspired that game at the very least, so kinda? Eh. It's gonna be kinda similar, except that the anime waifus here do not bounce as much. And you kinda have this secondary bar called stress here, which makes the ordeal a bit more painful in a different way, I guess. Because basically your characters don't only have a chance to die from damage, they might also die from too much stress as well, which also causes the characters to act out. Which I guess would be the biggest difference between this and that.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offense.
Okay, let me do this. Is it just me, or is there no like background music for some reason? Wait, there isn't, right? Huh, okay, wait, this dungeon actually does not have background music, huh? Okay, give me a second, I'll play something in the background. Quick, what would be good music to have?
Continue the onslaught.
Y'all have any preferences? If not, I'll like dig through my playlist on my PC. Play For Honor Samurai music. For Honor Samurai music. For Honor Samurai music? Well, there's this thing called the For Honor Samurai mix. I don't know if that's the same thing, but let me give that now. Playlist to play For Honor. It says it's a 1 hour mix. Yeah, we can play this in the meantime. Give me hopefully not blow anyone's eardrums. What the fuck is this? What am I listening to? I mean, I guess it's a shamisen, but okay. Ho! Yo! Wait, no, this is just... No, this is not from the game, is it? No, this doesn't seem like it's from the game. Okay, give me a second. Let me... For Honor official game soundtrack. This? I could think of some things to play, but I feel like I'll get the vault muted. Should I just do it anyway? What's the music? So this crits. And clears the front? Yes, yes. 8 bleed, 8 bleed. It's a good thing she has like fucking how much HP? 75 HP? Like bro, with the amount of HP she has, you would think this is BR or something. Okay, I can't hit that fuck. She has no offensive skill. Like I forgot to give her an offensive skill, so like she's actually kind of stuck now. Well, that's awkward. Okay, so this is from Ubisoft Music, so this is probably the right thing that I'm playing. I hope. Wait, so if I... No, I can't cure that, right? It will fail if I try to cure the... She's taking damage per turn from the Blight, but like if I try to cure it, I don't think it's actually gonna cure. Oh, I saw the icon swap for a second there. I just saw this actually swap from this icon to this. Imagine Martha Health and BR. Yeah, it feels like it would really get to pretty absurd levels at this point. Like, it's all double, right? So, like, that means that getting to, like, 250... Not 250, but, like, 150 is a very real possibility at this point, huh? Let's see if internet issues myself, huh? Oh, no. And even on the weekend, it's not getting any better, huh? No! Internet! No! Experimenter! Ah, that's rough though. I would have thought that maybe the weekend would be the worst, but somehow it feels like usually the weekend for some reason seems to have better internet than the weekdays. Here at least. Hopefully it's the same there as well. Plus 6 pristine tofu tray. I miss you, father. Wait, what? What do you mean I miss you, father? Minus 15% damage received if enemy is a yokai. Fatherless trinket. I miss you, father. 25% virtue chance. Virtue chance sounds funny. Then we toss this. No, I mean not throw it away. Like toss it into the inventory. I mean, like this. She heals 8 from eating food. Like the amount she heals from eating a single piece of like fucking bread is more than like a quarter of her HP. Bruh, that's 24 HP. Do I really want to remove that though? 15 dodge is pretty good. No, okay, no. Give this to her. She'll probably need it more, I think. Then we enter.
In Radiance, may we find
Okay, so this is the toddy. Kill 2 of this. Carpentry. Oh, this is carpentry type. Okay, cool. 95 HP. That doesn't feel like a lot. Is it? I mean, it does have 25% protect, so... I guess... Where is this? Would this really be it? Like, I'm not really even using that much more than what the mod would expect me to have, right? Okay, these two aside, I guess. But she was the one that did the bulk of the damage, so like... It feels like... What's this do? Minus 100% crits received. Minus 100%? Guarded by this. Wait, did it just make me unable to crit? Huh, it can do that? I mean, it's dead, but... Wait, what? Otoroshi. Kill 2 of this. Oh, okay. It's two-faced. Okay. Cool. Now I understand. Use that. Do this. Oh wait, the mark transfers to this thing, huh? Wait, how did they even do... How did they even do that though? Does that count as a form change? Like in the is it the courtyard? Is it kind of like in the courtyard where they kind of have a forced form change, or like the final boss? And that was kind of cool. This 8 bleed isn't, but still, that was kind of cool. 38 dodge. How much is 38 dodge again? Is it a lot? It probably is, isn't it? Yeah, okay, it's probably a lot, huh? Oh, fuck. 34 HP. 34 HP. She has 40% reduced damage for 1 round? Oh, fuck. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have attacked there, huh? Oh. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. I guess I should have expected all that damage considering, like, you know, 2 people with repulse there. But still. Hit. Like, this doesn't feel too bad for a boss fight yet. Like, it makes me feel like there's definitely gonna be more after this. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, the fact that she's this close to death is not a good thing either. Or was. But yeah, this seems surprisingly not too bad. Like, I'm actually kind of surprised. Like, I know that the other battle, everyone has been mentioning that boss battle is gonna be pretty hard, but this one seems pretty doable for some reason. Hey, Rold, how you doing? Hope things have been going well. These last... I look at my hand as if I'm planning to see a watch there. As if it's gonna help in this situation, but yeah, hope the last 2 days have been good, or at least not too bad. Is this really the battle? Like, it's going alright. That's good to hear. Alright is always alrightishly good. Wait, is this really it? Like, I didn't even need laudanum in the end. No, we'll keep the laudanum for now. I might actually need it. Yeah, so I just have to go here, beat 1 boss battle. And then go to the other side, beat 1 boss battle, and that's the dungeon, I guess. But yeah, I don't know how many of the sound things I should add into the channel point. So for now, there's only 6. If you all want me to add more, let me know. Yeah, guys, on the gate, right? Yeah. Like, there's 1 gate on each side, and there's like a bunch of peeps on the gate. It's a gate with a little shit on top, and 2 other enemies with the gate. I mean, me giving her this is probably not the smartest thing to do, but hey, when have I ever been known for making smart decisions, right? She's taking a fuck ton of damage now. Shihei. Shihei is a cow soldier, isn't it? Oh yeah, there's no music again. Okay, so the song is way too short, so... what else can I play in the background? Are you still on test or you switched to the live stream version? What do you mean? Wait, can you not see it in the channel points list? I think I set it to... of Illuminator. Oh, I'm still on the test version. I should swap it. Yeah, I should swap it at this point. Because I was waiting for the whole, like... the old file is the one that's getting turned into the new version, and the new version is getting turned into the old file, right? I think... no, then the old version is becoming a new file, right? You mentioned, or something like that. So I was waiting for the, that to get settled before using the live version. Though from the sounds of it sounds like it's done, huh? I could use the live version. I mean, the version you gave me has the art stuff still a little funny, so... at this point I should probably just swap it anyways. 150. 90, 87%. The stuff is set up. Okay. Let me go update that. How do I... oh, I need to go online. Give me a second. Do this? Bruh. Did he just dodge my D-stealth? It just dodged my D-stealth. Oh, that's actually worse than in BR, huh? Like, I feel like that skill in BR removes stealth even when it misses, right? Compared to this. Like, this is just a bit of an oof. It's all good now, I think. Oh, okay. Let me swap to that file then. While I'm at it. Let me check. So I don't have to download a new file, right? It's just the old file. As long as I activate that, it should work, right? Exposed to a killing blow. Yep, okay, give me... oh, god damn it. 22. Oh. She doesn't take a lot of damage, but she does, no, I mean, she does take a lot of damage, just that it's more from her own thing. This, rather than enemies hitting her, it feels like. Okay, let me finish this battle. I guess I can just update it now immediately, right? Like, there's probably not too much of a difference whether I do it now or later, but I guess I can just do it now. Listen, after this battle. Rekindled AK. Oh, you actually got new names for them as well, huh? Oh, that's cool. They're incompatible for now. Got it. Got it. Wait, so does that mean that the file name would change as well? Let me go take a look now. It's 1,800 gold for Koban. Is it 1 coin can feed a person for 3 years? I feel like that's a reference to something, but I don't know what. Okay, let me just do this real quick. So this is the one you handed to me that time. So we deactivate that and we... where is he? This one? Or do I need to like re-download it? Cause like it's still called 1.0 in this. There? Is it different? Why is the first thing I see when I go on the fucking... Oh, I see it. First Flame is the OG, Rekindled is the new one. I mean the old one. Why is the first thing I see when I open the goddamn, like, mod page, like a... What the fuck is that? Like an anime Ahiga or something? Why is that the first thing on the page? Keep the test on for now. This one? So, do I just use this file for now? Or do I, like, turn both on? Because this is still called 1.0 here at least. Okay, resubscribe to get it to update. So I close the game. Unsubscribe. Subscribe. And then it should work now. We need music. Like, the game is a bit too quiet now and I don't like that. Hopefully this doesn't blow out your eardrums. We can have, like... funny music in the background in the meantime, since the mod isn't gonna give us any music. No, just a little bit of, like... Actually, no. That's fine for now. I'll turn on the music when we get into the battle, cause what better music to kill demonic Japanese monsters to than, like, cheerful orchestral music, right? Rekindle, okay. Yeah, it's updated now. You are right. Thank you. So, do I still use this or do I just do this? Did I do it right? Am I winning that? Okay. Yeah, okay. I did it. Oh wait, I can play the sound clip for myself.
Good job.
Yes, I did it. Wow, that's so convenient. Like, actually being able to just do that is really convenient. Okay, so the file should not crash, I think. There we go. Everything is good and right with the wall. Okay. No, we need more, like, hype music, I think. I think I can play this without, like, getting a you can listen to, like, this in the meantime. I think I can play this without the VOD getting muted, so you can kill the boss to this. Okay, maybe not. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised that there just isn't any music in this area, to be honest. Oh wait, no, I know what we could play. This might be a bit boomer, but we can play this probably. Maybe we can play this. Since, you know, if we want to go for, like, a bit more of a weep vibe, this might work, right? In some recap videos, like, the main protagonist is hurt, he puts on a bandit and it's like, yeah, fight the faster. Is that what's called in other parts of the world? Oh no, he has his own, like, RPG narrator, doesn't he? Is that actually, like, the plot? Like, he just has his own, like, RPG narrator in his head. But yeah, I don't know. This feels like it might get the VOD muted, but at this point there's so little going on in terms of in-game music that it's probably fine, right? Like I don't know how strict they are with Dragon Force like instrumentals is the thing. I mean like the narrator of the video is computer voice. Oh, you mean the voice is like an AI, like one of those AI generated voices, huh? This does not feel like a boss battle though, like if the other battle, I'm guessing the other battle is like way harder than this, but this does not feel like a boss battle if this is the end of it. Like we came close to dying once, which was kind of scary, but overall this feels pretty chill. Plus I think you put on walls. Okay. Yeah, okay, I got we applied the plaster. Yeah, just stick a little bit of that cement on your foot, you know. It's like the stuff that you will basically use in a cast anyway, right? Same. I didn't even need to use this. I just used like I ended up using 2 of this and like 3 of this, but like overall I feel like that's it. And I end up with the music as well. Yay! But yeah, come to think of it, you're right. The word is the same, huh? Like over here, it's a lot more common. Okay, maybe not in Japan specifically, but like in the parts of Southeast Asia I've been in, most people typically also call it plaster. In your last bench, you slaughtered a child belonging to the Nurari-hyun, an extremely powerful spirit. He has amassed his troops and is planning on taking revenge. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the tofu. Is it because we killed the tofu? Is that it? Oh wait, no, it's a Hamlet battle, huh? Wait, if I ignore this, is it gonna actually like fuck me up? Like, would it? You know, like kind of like how with both, this would fuck me up, but like with the BR stuff, not doing this now wouldn't do anything to me, which is why I'm kind of curious. Guard duration received, 3 speed while guarded. Stress healing done while guarded. Debuff skill chance while guarded. Huh. This seems pretty good actually. Wave based? What do you mean wave based? Unfamiliar junks appear in the distance and pending battle seems to draw close. Can I ignore this for now? I kind of want... We'll try ignoring it and see what happens. Right, it's like that's the problem in front of us and we're just gonna like close our eyes and be like, no problem, all is well. Everything is good. Oh, fuck yes. God damn it. I don't wanna deal with that. It's very hard, it can crash, I think. Wait, what? Wait, you mean it's unstable? Like it can actually crash the game? Wait a second. That's illegal. Is it actually gonna do that? Enlighten, only meditate. Which I can't do because this little bitch is over here. Okay, cool. 8. Yeah, I won't have enough. Let's do this in the meantime, I guess. Oh, let's do this. Then I need one more person. Like this? I guess? No, wait. There we go. Master Eliminator. Well, at least it seems like he works fine. Like, I don't know how would be the best way to check that he is updated, but I guess we can assume he is for now. And then we'll see later on if he fully is or something. Yes? Okay, okay. I was just worried whether or not the game updated properly. But if it is, that's good. Do you have Cracker installed? Not this time. I have it subscribed, but it's not activated for this file yet. I could activate it though. Like it's literally as easy as me going back to the main menu and turning it on. Like it's only not on because I assumed it was made by the same guy who made the somewhat torturous ruins skeleton mod with the skeletons that were immune to blight and all that. I just assumed it was made by the same guy, so I just have it off. Should I just turn it on? I mean, I could. It can crash if not above SI. Wait, not above? Okay, give me a second. Let me check that out after this. Let me, yeah, that's fine. Bleed, bleed, bleed. Bleed? Bleed. Crit. Debuff enemy healing skills damage up. Max HP, bleed, blight resist if HP below 40%. Maybe give him damage so I can actually deal a little bit of damage at least. No, that's actually kind of pointless on him, isn't it? Let's give him like how you can see the hair in the soup as well. It's so wretched, but in a good way. -10 on attack hit, mark target. Don't really need any of that. Damn it. Well, why do I keep thinking of giving him damage? It's kind of pointless to give him damage, isn't it? What should I give him? This? No, I can't affect the torch, so this is kind of useless. Same for most torch-based stuff that is below 50%, right? Since it's considered... Them has nothing to do with Kraken and credits. Oh, okay. I guess I can turn that back on then. Oh yeah, come to think of it, I haven't actually done the Kraken yet either, huh? Okay, okay, okay. I'll go back and turn it on. Okay, so I need to check the SI mod to make sure it won't... The mod order is correct, right? And we can turn on Kraken as well while we're at it. I think I'll do pet mods. Kraken. Kraken. Kraken? No. I'm pretty sure I had it here somewhere because I added it in the last time while we were doing Skaven Blight and we just never did it in the end. Should be this, I think. Right? Unleashing of the Kraken, new enemy for the Cove. Yeah, because like the naming sense for all of this was so similar. Right? That like I kinda assumed that the Kraken was done by... No, it is done by the same guy, right? Is it this one? There's a new Kraken boss. Yeah, but by Kraken boss, do you mean this one? Or do you mean like a different one? That's not by Action Jack. Oh, it's a different one. Oh, you mean there's two different Krakens? Wait, what? What do you mean there's two Krakens? Oh, what the fuck? That was a fucking horrible image to look at. Dear God, what the fuck is this CC add on the Kraken? I just saw the image, the first thing I... My dude, you made a very horrifying Kraken. 10 out of 10. And yes, I do mean you, Mr. McSkellington. Holy shit, that's an actually horrifying Kraken. And I mean that in the most praising of ways. Like, it's wonderfully horrifying. Holy shit. Yeah, this is the one by Action Jack, right? Right? Yeah, Unleashing on the Kraken, new enemy for the Cove. That's the one by Action Jack, right? It's just that these two are not by Action Jack. This one is. Okay, so this is the right one. Okay. Yeah, the naming convention is so similar that it actually like confused me for a second. Oh, those are by AG, I think. The other two were by someone called Tech, right? Oh, these two were as well? Because like when I saw it on the fixer, Army of Bones is by someone called TAC or Tech. Ancient mods from the olden days. Ah, I see, I see. Created during the reign of the Byzantine Empire. Oh, you mean not during when Rome was split into 3? Oh, who knows? Maybe it was during the fucking era of Aristotle, right? Okay, so should I get the CC Kraken as well? It's kind of different and very terrifying looking. But it looks pretty cool as well. Okay, for now. I was talking about CC Kraken anyway. Oh, so you were talking about that one. Yeah, that's the one you made. Not AJ, right? Oh, okay, so that's the one you're talking about. I thought you meant this one. You confused me, good sir. Okay. Give me a second. Outdated in their design in general. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if the one for the ruins and the warrants were also by him, but those two were kind of questionable. Like maybe it was from a different era where those made more sense, but like when I tried them with the last like update, it was kind of questionable. Here you go. Okay, wait, so I need to shift the Sunward Owls mod load order, right? Those were literally the first enemy mods ever to exist. Wait, really? Oh, that's actually... I didn't know that. That's actually kind of cool to know. Like, actual prehistory, huh? Let me guess, were those designed like during... Night Parade needs to be above base. Yes, okay, let me check. Only redesign, the order doesn't matter for that one. Night Parade needs to be above. Above? Like this? Where do you go? Ah, there it is. So Night Parade needs to be above base. Okay. Got it. So that should prevent the crash, I guess. I'm surprised that hasn't crashed the game up to this point, if anything. Like, just the fact that the game has not crashed a single time as a result of that. Kinda surprised. -15% crit, -10% crit. Yeah, no, I just mean that I'm surprised it doesn't affect like the other stuff that the mod adds in. Like, I'm kind of surprised that this is the only thing that is actually affected by it in that sense. Did this change? I feel like this wasn't there here before. Okay, Baron Courtyard. Cause I'm not gonna do this without a map at this point. It's a bit too much for me. Wow, it's a little too much for me. So we're gonna do it with the map. The map on the wiki, on the game's wiki, is surprisingly outdated though. That was a bit of a surprise. Like, I don't even know where would be the best place for me to look for information at this point. What type of alcohol did you find? Well, I was digging through my refrigerator. I found a bottle of absinthe, a bottle of white wine from America, like it's an American vineyard white wine, and a bottle of sake. All three of which I do not remember buying, so it's a bit of a funny. Where do I find the curios for Courtyard? Blessing from the Lord. Yeah, I feel like if there is any god out there, it might probably just be Dionysus, just like blessing me with the power of alcohol right now. Literally, I don't even remember having a bottle of sake. I just opened my refrigerator today and I was like, wait a minute. I don't remember ever having this. And so it was meant to be, I guess. Okay. This. Torch. Food shovel. Keys. Cool. Everyone is equipped. I have this. I have a map as well. This is gonna be epic. The only thing now is I need to figure out what to do. Oh wait, no, I don't have enough blood. I mean, getting blood here probably shouldn't be a problem, but it's a little awkward.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the
I mean, we're in the courtyard itself, right? Surely blood shouldn't be that hard to come by, right? Uh-oh. The both of them are wasting now. Am I actually gonna have to run from... Oh, look at that. Is the standing animation different as well? I feel... It feels different for sure. Like, it could just be me, like, never paying enough attention till now, but it certainly feels like his entire animation is different. %. Made you walk and idle and combat. Yeah, you showed me the walk one that time, but I didn't know that like even the combat animations were all changed as well. That's actually pretty cool. $65 turns. So I have 65 turns to gather Bluud or he might die. Is what's going on now, right? So I kind of want to not get fucked, I suppose. 3. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, the animation is fixed now. Cool. It's all fixed. Yes. Oh yeah, the Kraken hasn't appeared yet, huh? Or does it only appear after the second one is done? No, it's after... Wait, no, the Kraken only appears for... After I beat the Baron, the other one, and the third one, right? Like, it does not appear for... the first... like, starter opening dungeon, right? 12. It's just one away. It's just one. Literal one. Hope not, lol. I mean, it would be pretty cool if it did have it, I guess? Maybe? I don't know. Like, it's technically not compulsory to clear, right? So even if it did appear, it would be just more of like a introductory Kraken, I guess. You know, like one of those Mafia City ads, like level 1 Kraken baby, level 100 Mafia Kraken boss. It's a random encounter. He has a quest for every difficulty which unlocks him as a random encounter on Random encounter. He's a random encounter. That's actually terrifying, okay. Something about hearing that he's random makes it more terrifying. 18454. 10 really does not feel like a lot though, not gonna lie. Come, drop me some blood. Drop it? Fuck. Do they actually drop blood here though? Or is like blood a rarity in this dungeon? Like, should I actually be worried about him dying? Or can I just push on and I'll be fine? I have to leave and come back. Money. Okay, but we'll live and come back. Wait, how much have I walked? I can walk on for a little while longer, right? Surely? Like we walked 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We might be able to go for a little longer. Right. Just a little bit. Like if the battle drops blood, I'm kinda sad, right? I just need to hope like a battle can drop blood. Although yeah, I don't think this battle's gonna drop blood. Fuck! Okay. So I need to clear this difficulty to unlock the Kraken for this difficulty, I guess. Flames didn't.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
5-3. 8.
Well struck.
Maggot juice. Mmm. Yummy. Tastes just like home. Maggot juice. Like what the fuck would that actually taste? Actually, never mind. I don't want to know. I don't think I want to know what it could taste like. That's 50%. Okay. 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 It's all not coming together now. I don't know why, but like in my head, the ghoul has always been like both the most scary and the least scary enemy at the same time.
A momentary abatement.
Like I don't know why, but it just has that impression in my head that this guy is both very scary and not very scary. Like the stress damage he deals is quite terrifying. Like overall, it doesn't feel that bad, I guess. Okay, we can carry on a little more. Please give me. Fuck. Okay, we go back. Stress of defeat. How bad is the stress though that they get from this?
End of things.
Did they even get stress?
There is a great horror beneath.
Was there even stress from that? I don't feel like they got stressed at all.
Must be destroyed.
5 act, 5 crit, 3 speed. Oh, that's fine. It's not like she needs to attack anyways. Oh, there it is. Lesser Kraken. Level 1 Kraken baby. Yeah, we do have quite a bit of blood now at least. Okay, so we do this. Then after this we do the Kraken. Bluud. Yes. I remember this time. Thank God you actually reminded me as well. Before I actually forget it again for some reason. Food. Shovel. Trinkets, keys. You know, this needs to be updated with blood question mark as well at the bottom. Like not just keys, like they need this last line for blood as well. Just in case, cause it feels just as important at this point. Like depending on the situation, not having blood could be a lot worse than not having keys. Val sticks out his cuff. Oh yeah, even the standing idle animation is different, huh? It's kind of cool. Yeah, the standing animation now definitely looks better as well. I guess the walk does feel a little less crabby than before. Like since for the most part you can't really see his feet itself. I guess it's the same with most characters though. No, is it? No, other characters typically it's like when they walk they
Glorious is
oh hello.
the Trapmaker's art. His efficacy
No.
unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Okay. And this gives a healing buff. So soon we'll be healing like 300% from food in this dungeon, I feel like. Like if we do this if we manage to survive in this dungeon long enough, we will just be like healing off of food at some point. Like this 36 food will be the most important thing we ever have. Oh yeah, you know what's one other thing I like a lot about restoration as well over normal heals? Like, it really does feel like restoration in general, aside from the fact that the heal in the instant is a lot smaller. It just feels more OP overall just due to the fact that you kind of have more chances to crit the heal as well. Like every chance to crit an additional heal just makes it feel like, hey, there's a little more like potential stress healing. Let me just open the map, okay. And there's gonna be... This gives stress heal. I should use it on someone else, huh? Going down is pointless here. Because this is an empty room. And a dead end. But yeah, so we'll do this. Then we do the Kraken. Then we go back and try that funny battle. The Sunward Owls one, I mean. Although since it's... No, the items that work against yokai should also work there, right? Since they're still yokai, it's just that they're not in the Sunward Owls. Oh wait, but that means that... Wait, but that means that like gear that says that you must be in the Sunward Owls to get the effect wouldn't work on them, huh? Like since these are yokai outside of the owls. 7, 10, you dead. Goodbye. 30%. Bit by bit we are getting there. Bandage. There we go, there was the blood I needed just now. But yeah, now the only problem I need to deal with is what to do with the alcohol, cause to begin with, I don't really drink that much on my own. I don't know why I ended up like having everyone bring me alcohol like I'm some kind of alcoholic or something. Like I do like vodka, but I don't drink it that often either, to the point that like it doesn't feel like it should reach the point where people are just like, oh yeah, here you go. We went to America, have some souvenir, here's alcohol. Like I feel like I shouldn't have like given enough of an impression that people would start to do that, but they did. Oh wait, his skills. Oh no, it's only level 2. I did not upgrade their skills. No wonder the bleeds was so weak. I was wondering why... Oh, that sucks. On the one hand, I guess it's not too bad, but still. It kinda sucks. At least their gear is updated, I guess. But yeah. Especially with the absinthe, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with it at this point, cause... Not on a normal occasion, it doesn't feel like I would want to be like just huffing down some absinthe for no reason either. Especially when you consider how strong it is. Like I read online and it was saying that I shouldn't like drink the absinthe straight either. Like there was suggestions that like if you're gonna drink absinthe you should mix it with something else or it might burn your taste buds or something. Which actually got me kinda worried. Like holy shit. I did not know that when I actually drank it straight the last time. Which made it kinda scary, not gonna lie. Okay. This way is the red key.
Cruel machinations
Wait.
spring to life.
Wait,
with a
wait.
singular purpose.
Would there be a battle here? Okay, it's not a boss. At least it's not a boss, I guess. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, but they do so little bleed now because I didn't upgrade the skill.
Devastating blow.
I feel like I could be doing so much more. I could be doing so much more. If I had just not forgotten.
Continually
On the bright side, it's probably not gonna kill us to have things as is. It just feels a bit unfortunate, that's all. Oh yeah, speaking of, like, you know how before you were mentioning the that you were watching the thing about the computer voiced anime thing, right? That actually just reminded me, I actually bought like a bunch of physical manga again recently because of the
surges as the enemy crumbles.
campaign that they had going on. Give me a second. Take this, take the blood. Take the blood, replace this. Oh wait, no, this key is gonna take up an inventory slot.
Trinkets and balls.
Okay.
Paid for in blood.
I guess we don't need this much food, that's fine. Yeah, I bought like quite a bunch of physical manga for a bunch of series, including Chainsaw Man as well. I have to say, like for Chainsaw Man in particular, it's like people were talking about how it got famous because of the paneling, the way they do the paneling in it. And I have to say, seeing the actual paneling in the manga really feels like, yeah, they do it super well.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Well, at the very least, that's the impression I'm getting at the start. I don't know if it's gonna be that way for the entire manga, but it was quite interesting to see nonetheless. Although because of that, I can kind of see why people were saying the anime for it wasn't all that interesting. More so because give me a second, let me check the map. More so because the anime doesn't really have the ability to do that, and it doesn't really do anything that interesting with the medium either. Okay, so this key is for the door that I already passed.
Are often low on
God damn it, it's more
supplies.
crest. I guess we don't need laudanum. Fucker wants blood. No, we shouldn't give him blood. This is like medium difficulty, so he doesn't actually give me anything all that good, right? Like, it's only on the highest difficulty that I have a chance of getting anything like even marginally good off of that guy, right? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, we don't need this book, it's fine. Groan's disappointment. But why? You don't need that book. We have 2 more copies of it anyway. Okay. That unlocks this door. There's nothing here. We go back, stop over here. 80%. Then over here is the crocodile. Come to think of it, cause I never really checked before, but like what are the odds of me getting like, how hard is it to get like Crimson Cord trinket drops in this dungeon? Like, is it what would be the best way for me to get Crimson Cord trinkets? Is it to like rush to clear everything so that I can farm the statue? Or is it supposed to be like doable here? Like from random drops as well? Or is it only in specific like chests that I really have a chance since most of this dungeon is scripted? Bleed? No bleed? Okay. 60%.
Powerful blow.
3, 5. I bleed for 3. $14. There we go. Well, having level 2 skills really does kind of suck though.
This expedition at least promises success.
Oh, that's the wrong person. No. Oh god, I used the blood on the wrong person.
Unnatural and abhorrent.
That wasn't supposed to happen. No, this should be the thing, right? Ah, yeah, okay, this is where it's gonna bite me that I kinda have their skills not leveled, huh? Like, this is where it would kinda start to, like, Crocoroach. Yeah, pretty much. Roachman gonna bully. It is indeed biting you. Oh no. I would never have realized. It does kind of look like a roach though, huh? I am the blood god. Oh no. He's slowly turning into one of those chaos people, isn't he? Teeth rake. We kind of don't want to use this now. He doesn't really have a skill that moves him backwards, huh? God damn it. Why would he do that? Yeah, okay, this is actually gonna be a little awkward, huh? Like, my gear is technically still decent, but the skill levels are a little low, so like trying to bleed this bugger is gonna be a bit problematic, innit? Like, the bleed amount is kinda low, and on top of that, Crave. Okay, fine, take the fucking blood, god damn it. Bleed bright. And why is she taking stress damage actually? Is she actually? No, she should be fine. 2 rounds. It's fine. She'll be fine. Like, the more pressing issue at hand is more just the fact that I need to somehow bleed this bugger while he keeps doing this and healing. Him being at the back is not a problem, right? Like, even at the back, he can still do both of those skills and he can charge forward anytime. So I can just kind of leave him there.
Be healed, but never hidden.
I'm left with the Crimson Fluid. That sounds a little wrong. What do you mean, fucking Crimson Fluid? That sounds like a horny thing. Like, I'm sorry, my man, but that actually sounds like a horny thing when he says it like that. Did you get it? Wait, what? Get your mind off the gutter. But it's always in the gutter, what do you mean? 130% base stun chance if above. Wait, so how much is it reduced by? Minus 20% stun chance, so it's 120%, so that was a 50% chance. Okay, cool. But yeah, I don't know. It feels like there were probably a lot cooler ways he could have said that instead of a Crimson Fluid. Bleed? There's so little bleed.
A momentary abatement.
Like, yeah. It is definitely my fault, but still. Ah. Need more. Need more. Three. Oh yeah, he kills bleed for himself as well, huh? But yeah, the lower bleed chance for a party that's supposed to rely on bleed is probably not really helping either. 6 rounds. No, I should do this, yeah. This will put him back here so he can also do his thing. Which he misses. Yes. Yes! Yes! We miss it all. But yeah, this battle feels like it's going on a lot longer than it probably should, huh?
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
11 out of 34 is not too bad. One, two. So if I do this, he will heal 2. It should still be low enough, right? for him to use the thing. Yes! Yes! He did it! He actually hit the thing! Yeah, this should go well enough, hopefully. I feel more confident now that this might actually not be complete shit. Those seeing skills with limited users again feels a bit weird, I guess, kinda. Like this and this being like limited use.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
No, we'll be fine. I promise we'll be fine. There's no overconfidence right now. It's all within game plan. It's like the funny guy from the funny anime said, right? It's all according to Keikaku. That's such a fucking horrible way to say it.
Grievous injury.
It's all according to plan. It will go well. I have the utmost confidence, not overconfidence, that this will not kill someone. I hope. Oh yeah, how is the point balance, by the way? Is 200 easy to get? Like, I left it at 200 because it sounded like a very reasonable number, but... How tough is 200 to get, actually? Self-cure. Okay, so if I do this, it will still give him... Oh. Oh hey, we got it legit this time. What do you know? We actually got the quirk legit. The flesh is fluid. I had 300 at the start of stream. I had 720 before redeeming that. Oh, so you got 420 through the stream, huh? Nice. See, I can do math. Yeah. 10 point every 5 minutes. Occasionally you get 50 points after a bit. 10 every 5. 10 every 5 means 12. 1 hour. Fuck. Okay, wait. Math. 10 every 5 minutes. 12 times 5 is an hour. So 120 an hour with 50 points random occasionally means that, like, it should be enough for, like, doing it every hour, I guess. Always 420 during your streams. Well, hell yeah. I don't like how the face is a winky though. That feels a little sus. What are you trying to 420 step, bro? Uh-oh. See, we're fine. Ignoring the fact that he actually got pushed to death's door, we're actually fine. I don't know how to feel about the even more winky faces. This is all a little sus. Well, as long as the 420 does not result in any form of weird ejaculations, it's probably fine. I hope. There we go. See? Oh, nice, he survived. What do you mean? Of course he'll survive. Like I said, it's all according to plan. It's all according to plan. Him almost dying was according to plan. It was it was a mind trick, you see. It's a mind game to make the enemy let its guard down. It would think that it has the upper hand because he's almost dead. Then it'll be like, haha! I can go after your Vestal now. And that's how he died. He got outplayed by the fact that the Illuminator got pushed to, like, death's door. Reverse overconfidence. Yeah, we make them overconfident instead. It's a 5D chess move, clearly. Kinda like how you can kinda like how some enemies have, like, propensity to target characters when their HP or stress is at a certain level, right? Clearly the same thing. Fuck, why is this passage so long? Was Lumi guarding or AFK listening? Nah, he just ate shit, unfortunately. He was not even guarding, he just ate shit.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Yeah, we can toss the key, it's fine. If we come across a secret room, I'll go back instead. Now comes the real mini boss. So what do you mean the real mini boss? Overconfidence? That ain't a boss, that's a comrade. 3 chevaliers, 3 chevaliers. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Okay, oh shit. Oh, this is what you meant, huh? Wait, you mean this battle and the battle after are both 3 chevalier battles? Oh no. Even with their 40% bleed resist, they're actually resisting my bleed skills. That's how sad this is. It's all very sad just because I don't have the thing. Even with the item that increases bleed chance by 20%, they can resist it with 40%. Like with the item, it should have been like 100% at this point. If only it was, rather. Subterranean skill, just this. Oh wait, so the next battle isn't this as well? Well, if the next battle isn't this, it might be fine, I guess. It resisted it twice. They're resisting the bleed by this much. Stop resisting. Succumb to the commies. Yeah, bitch. You know, looking at them now and talking about succumb, yeah, succumb to the insect fetish. Come to think of it, that's actually a thing, huh? Like thinking back to the stuff I've seen in the past, like yeah, come to think of it, there are quite a few people who are into like funny insect sex, huh? And it raised the quote chance by 2%. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean that feels like it would be a lot better of a number, maybe? At the very least, it gave me a chance to finally have it, after never having gotten it at all till now. So to that, all I have to say is, yay! It worked! You made it actually possible for me to get it, even with my shitty RNG. Now all I need to do is get the Fox Waifu Girl's funny chem skill trinket somehow. Was there anything else on the 1%? Like I know BR has some that I have not gotten yet as well, but like the was it the arena and BR has like a unique trinket or something. Like my RNG on that has been pretty shit as well. Remoted Quark and Rasputin. You know, the scary thing is that it actually would be very great on her. Just due to the fact that even though it kinda does reduce like your bleed and blight resist. Like even though it does reduce your resist, on her like the resist is such a non-issue since you kinda want to take damage sometimes. Like she has the funny passive, right? That every time you take damage she stress heals like 3 stress or something. It's like taking bleed or blight would actually help her to a slight amount. So it's actually not too bad, to be honest. Ooh. Look at him with all his crits. What an actual baller now. On your manners. Healing recovery. Ah, yeah. Like with the healing recovery, I think she can actually reach like a 100%. Yeah, she's actually already very close to 100%, so it feels like if we could give it to her, she would actually be at like 100% after this. As in, like, she would actually be able to heal 100%, I think. Like, I don't know if it will cap before that, but like, at the very least, it seems like we could potentially push it to the point where she's like healing that much. Like, you use her revival skill and she's gonna go to max HP instantly. Like, I think revival is a 50 or 60% now. So like, since it's already 50-60%, just a little more and it would actually be quite OP. Like, during the boss battle, I think with the item I gave her, she healed like 73 out of her 75 HP in a single like heal. Which, considering this is vanilla, it's like 75 HP in and of itself is already pretty fucked. Or rather 75 is already pretty fucked, let alone being able to like percentage heal that fucking 75. It's very nice. But now, oh yeah, come to think of it, I still need to figure out what to do with emotes as well, huh? Like that's the one thing that I have not like actually considered yet, what to actually do for it. Did Flag reject the regen? I don't think he did. I think. Never mind, okay. I guess that means he probably did accept the he did succumb to the regen. Yeah, it's only one round. No, I guess one round is already fine at this point. Can be opened with a blue key. I need a blue key. So I go down to get the blue key. Then once we get the blue key, we go up to fight another crocodilian. No, damn fountain. This straight down then up. Okay. This required the thing, right? Like holy water, which I threw away just now. Holy waters. It's weird how this is the only place with mandatory crocs. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it feels surprising that they don't actually use it more than they already do. Like, I don't know, it was just them not wanting to demote him too much. Maybe try Sin Blessing for stress heal. Yeah, I should swap it, come to think of it. Since I already have the thing to friendly skill regen 1 anyway, may as well. Saint's Blessing. Saint Seiya! Like, the next two dungeons don't actually do that, right? With the crocs. Hello. Like, they don't even really introduce a new, like, mini boss either. So it really is just a case of they just stopped using him as much, even though, like, if anything, it feels like the later stages would be a better time to put him in to oppress the players. Six speed, 7. Okay, we kind of want to kill him before he can use his stress skill, right? Like, the Chevalier is annoying, but like, at least he doesn't deal a lot of stress damage, which I think is what I should be more worried about right now. Crocs tire you out so much. Yeah, isn't the Baron dungeon also just up? God damn it. Never mind. There she goes.
Many
Oh, you were right. What the fuck? How are you a wizard? How the fuck did you know that? Are you a fucking wizard? Like, how? Please explain. It was actually a virtue, like, holy shit. 70% constant 40%. I know, right? Like the way the stunts work, man. Like, I don't even. Okay, this bitch is dead. We can like start stress healing now.
their cursed champion falls.
Like the thing, if anything, more so than the if the afflict it caps at 100. Right, yeah. Like I always assumed that it was in general if it exceeds 100 it's a virtue, but like I feel like at some point it actually stopped doing that, then I just started to assume that like that theory was wrong, but if it actually works then I see. Was it only if it crits that it will go above 100 if it's a virtue? The green stuff are actually dots now in this. I mean this? Oh, they are dots now. Oh. You mean this? Or did you mean something else? You mean this? No, that's always the same. Oh yeah, I just noticed it, yeah. If anything, I never noticed that it was like that before. But yay! Updates to the visuals. Regular stress attacks won't stay at 100 even on virtue. Oh, it has to be oh, okay, so it has to be a crit for it to happen, huh? Okay, I think I understand why it, I understand a little better now. So that's why it never did it in the past, even though I thought it did. It's kind of funny that it only works specifically on the crit though. Like, I don't know what they had to do with the programming to make it work that funnily, but sure, why not? No, just embrace. Embrace the light. Man, the more I see of this, the more it really makes me wonder, like, how modding will be like for DD2 at some point in the future. Like, obviously now might be a bit tough, but like, initially I was also of the idea that like, yeah, 3D modeling means it'll be a bit tougher, but then come to think of it, like considering all the like total conversion mods for Bannerlord, I'm starting to feel more and more like perhaps 3D modeling won't be that much of an issue for people to make new characters. Or at least not as much of an issue as one would think. And then it's like with the relationship systems and all that, it really does feel like there's so much that could be modded in that game as well. Though the base game itself is a bit more weird, I guess. Don't like DD2. Oh? As in, is it tougher to mod? Or is it just because of the gameplay? Like, considering the fact that they never really, like, even for DD1, they never really, did give much support for it. I mean, like, they do feature mods, but they don't actually, like, support modding. So I guess it might be because of the game itself. Yeah, this the thing. It's like, the game itself feels a bit more weird for modding, I guess, since there isn't as much you can play around with. I mean, there's more systems within the dungeon itself, but prior to that, it really feels like you can't really do as much with the character as well. Like, there's both more and less that can be done at the same time. I feel like I'm not making any sense, but yeah. I need to ditch something. take the blood. Or can I just use the blood? No, I should not use the blood on them if they're like this, right? Okay, we'll ditch the blood. Well, yeah, I mean in the sense that like the game does have more stuff that could be modded as well, it feels like. Right? Like there's more systems that could be modded. It's just that the game itself doesn't really feel like it lets you play around with the stuff you modded as much, I guess. Though I haven't played much of DD2, so it's very hard for me to say, but like it really doesn't feel like you get to like do as much with the character. Like over here you get to watch them walk around, interact with each other in a way. I mean, you can interact in the other game as well in a different way, I guess, but like it feels like the level of interaction is, or the vector of interaction, I guess, is very different. And then characters are all randomized as well, right? That you can use per run, so like it's kind of tougher to have a character you would want to like keep around, sometimes use, sometimes not use, but always have at the ready to do a run. It gets all so fast. Yeah, like especially like it's kind of hard for me to say because like, I've only really played the demo, but like even for the demo, it felt like after playing like one complete run of the demo, it's just like, yeah, I don't really feel like playing the demo again. Though surely there has to be more in the full complete game, right? Maybe we can always hope that once the game is actually complete, it will be a bit better. It might sound like copium, but maybe? But whatever the case, the demo was not well done, to say the least.
Masterfully executed.
I think there's enough time for it to improve much more. True. I mean, since the time when demo came out till now, that probably isn't much. But that's the thing, cause like when I played the demo, I kind of got a very strong feeling of this as well. But like the way the demo was executed was kind of strange. Like one thing I do not understand is why did it not like give us just a vertical slice of the entire game. Like the way, yeah, the gameplay loop is very off, especially in the demo. Like playing the demo, I felt like we didn't even get the complete loop. Like if that was meant to be the entire loop of the game, there's something very missing there. It feels like they were trying to go for the gameplay loop of a roguelike game, but not adding enough like systems in place to make the loop rewarding enough for people to want to do it over the long term. This is a key. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is the thing, like, yeah, I should just go back at this point. Cause like I kinda want to like get more shit. Oh wait, no, I should just open the box actually. No, it doesn't matter whether or not I open this box. Let's just go back. Extremely disheartening to start a new one after failing the previous one, yeah. Because like, if you fail, you lose the characters, right? Was it? Or is it just a demo thing that's like, because the demo does a very horrible job of showing you what the game is supposed to be, because like, if certain characters are supposed to be if you're supposed to be able to carry forward characters between runs if you choose to abandon it, that was definitely not communicated at all. And like, the relationship system on paper sounded kind of cool, but in the demo, you don't really even get to see like what you can do with the system. Like, you don't even get enough time for them to form a bond, and the demo is over. Well, it starts again right away. It just starts again? Ah, that's kind of very weird, yeah. Ooh. Dignitary. Yeah, like if the game just restarts from scratch, that actually feels kind of shitty, doesn't it? Because like even with this, like with DD, right? Like, yeah, if I wipe and my party is completely like dead, the progress in the game itself is still there, right? Like how much the bosses I've beaten, the trinkets are gone, but like the Raven comes out, so you can kind of get back your trinkets. So like your trinkets are not completely lost. The progress you have made in the game is still there, and the stuff like that, it's like all of that is still there. But like if they're actually gonna like, oh, your party wipe, it's time to start a new game, or your progress, yeah, you don't get any of that. Like if they do it on that level, it's a bit weird. More like the Altar of Hope. Was Altar of Hope the story thing? Or is that something else? Oh, okay, never mind. I think I know what it is. Okay. Really did anything other than encourage suicide runs. Pretty much had the reverse effect, didn't it? Like something tells me that encouraging suicide runs in that game is was not their intention in any way, shape, or form. You know, just a hunch, not nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Okay, now that we are back, I can upgrade them, right? Where the fuck are you? Okay.
Some may fall, but their knowledge lives on.
Yeah, we can do another run of it right away, I think. Ignore the fact that stress is a little high. Glitch and gets to mountain boss. Wait, what? Wait, how would that even happen? I think they just did the demo way too late. Like, you can't really fix the gameplay loop anymore now, yeah. I feel like the biggest issue was just the fact that they whatever Epic Games did to convince them to launch on Epic Games only. I feel like them launching on EGS only was a very big mistake as well. Like, EGS just has such... Like, Epic Games just has such a bad, like, rep right now that it feels like them doing that just means less people are gonna actually play their game and, like, give them feedback as well. So like, right off the get-go, during the design of the game, it's like they're just getting less feedback that they could have used to improve the game as well. Yeah, I mean, I get not really caring about that, but it feels like, you know, there are quite a few people who do care about the platform that they play the game on. Like, I know quite a few people as well who are like, yeah, I'm not gonna play the game just because it's on EGS, which... Someone, you want less people playing it for playtesting. Yeah, I guess. Fair enough. Like, I guess in the sense, like, if you know that the people you're getting to playtest are people who know what they're supposed to be looking out for, then it kind of makes sense, yeah? Like, you would want playtesters who know what they should be looking out for to be giving you feedback, and if that's the case, you would probably want less people than having, like, random schmuck A and B and there are 50,000 friends giving you feedback, since you would have like more garbage to pass through. Check the Kraken quest generator. Yeah, the Kraken quest is here. Oh yeah, I did say we were going to do the Kraken first. Let's do the Kraken first. Did you upgrade armor? Yes, I did upgrade their armor. Though I did say we were going to do the Kraken first, so let's do the Kraken first actually. Like, the party I'll use is probably different anyway, so it's fine. I mean, having a W under our belt would be... No, not you. Having a W under our belt would be nice as well, so let's just do that. Since it does give a little bit of gold. Kraken Gaming, yeah. We'll show the Kraken who the epic gamer is. I mean, it's probably not me either way, but still. We'll show him who the epic gamer is. Is the Kraken a beast? If I bring him along, would I have an advantage over the Kraken? I sure do hope so. Hello. He's Eldritch Bloodsucker. No, I guess that makes sense, fair. Where my Eldritch ring? A -8 dodge. -8 dodge. I mean, I don't have that much dodge to begin with, so it's probably fine. Maybe not you. No, god damn it. You know what? Fuck it. In you go. Maybe he will serve us a little better than the Vestal. Who knows? Who else to bring? I kinda want an Arbalest, but I don't have an Arbalest. Okay, you know what? Would you prefer I not use modded characters, or is it fine, actually? Since I guess it would like change up the experience of the boss as well, kinda. Oh, mine? Okay. Because there's one thing I do kind of worry about with like when people ask about stuff like this, because like it feels like it would kind of change up the experience as well to some extent. But well, if it's fine, it's fine. Good. I mean, I say that, but I might actually have just made things worse by doing this, right? Restless Conscience -5 egg. God damn it. Hello, Snorlaxor. Hope the sleep has been good today. Who did initially want to... Where did you come from? Why are you also level 2? 5 egg. Give her this. Cover for the egg. Eldritch damage. This is something that gives defense. His gear is shit. I need to change his gear. Where is the cloak with the dodge? Where's my dodge cloak? Never mind, I'll just bring this. Wait, what? Actually, no, give him this. I don't know what to give her, to be honest. I got tired as fuck, so that's nice. Oh, hey, that's a decent change of pace from the usual. I wish that was me. Yeah, same here. I feel like it's just because it's winter, but like every single morning I wake up feeling sleepy as a result. At least I think it's because of that. Then I wake up, I'm like, oh, it's cold. I think I want to go back to sleep. And then nothing gets done in the morning. And to sleep at 3 a.m. Bruh. How are you not even feeling sleepy if that's the case? Like, holy shit. Okay, fuck it, just give her this. I don't want to think about this anymore. You get the bento? What's the bento? It's on you. Take both of this, give it to her. Check skills. Okay, we up. Put you in here. You do this. Sort by level. They will go to the top anyway. Skills. This. 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 That's fine. This. No, actually we don't need to upgrade that much. Maybe this? I don't know if we need guard, but just in case. Maybe this. Look, I actually don't know what we'll need, but just in case I'll just take both guard and stealth for long. Okay, that's fine. We are ready. Kraken! Oh wait, he actually gives like Crimson Cord trinkets as well, huh? Oh, that's actually great. What the fuck? Two? We might need this. Maybe this. Maybe a bit more of this. One of this. No, let's bring none of that. That's a bit more fun. Oh yeah, and Snorlaxo, I did get the sound stuff. Not sound, the voice. Not voice. The channel point sound clips bytes thing set up. So that is there now. But if there's any you want me to add in, let me know. Actually looks horrifying. Like, when I first saw that Kraken, it actually spoke to me a little. But yeah, props on it. It's actually spooky in a good way. Oh wait, yeah, I don't need torches here, huh? Because it's bloodlight. God damn it. Bruh. It's not pitch shifted though. I need something to pitch shift it with. Actually, I think maybe Premiere Pro should be able to do it. I just need to like Google how to do it, and I should be able to do it probably. What mod are you using? Well, hello there, Icy Bristy. There are 6 character mods, Sunward, Owl, in the Kraken that we're doing right now. For the most part, since this is like the second modded run we're doing, I kind of like removed, or rather I tried to like narrow down the number of mods we're using at once, so that like I can actually like go through everything within each mod one by one fully. So for the most part, it's just those few mods. So the Martyr, the Air, her, Practitioner, since we're doing Sunward Owl. Brain is not function. Illuminator and one more. I do not remember who the last one is. There's one more modded character, I just can't remember which one. All I remember is we had the conversation and there were definitely 6. Rave. Rave, yes, Rave. The one that I almost never use in the end. he's still there. It's just that I feel like we almost never use him in the end. As cool as he is supposed to be. In second position, Lomal. This? It's a anime fox skull. It's the power of anime. You know, it's like the one guy said, right? I have the power of God and anime on my side. He exists, I guess. Yeah, he exists. He just chillin'.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is
He doesn't really need to do anything. If he's well on the art style or yeah, I know, right? Like for an anime, she fits quite well. Kinda like Rasputin. Like the colors are pretty muted, which is nice. I mean, there's a bit of a jiggle physics going on there. I mean, it's not physics, but like there's a bit of jiggle in the animation. But as long as you ignore that, it's pretty fitting.
back to the pit.
Crit still disabled. Wait, that means I still get the stress here. Okay. Right now, I can't ignore it.
Their formation is broken.
You can tank me later. She got that Street Fighter bob. Pretty much, yeah. You can tank me later. It's like right in my face now. And fun, isn't it?
Decimated.
Years of training playing the older Senran Kagura games has my brain sensitive to this.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay, this was Shovel, I think. What kind of sadist puts treasure in a skull? What do I feel like? No, I should have touched this stuff before. Why has the thing been reset? Like you know how at the bottom typically they have the log of like what you have tested before and what works. I feel like it has been reset for some reason for this dungeon. Is it? No, it's still here. Wait, why was it? Strange. I feel like it's... This is why you're parading around smashing skulls looking for gold inside. Says person who smashed the skull. I know, right? No, it's a coincidence, you know. We were thinking of burying the body, but then someone just decided, you know what? Probably it'll be an epic prank if we just smash it instead. You can bury the chunks easier than you can bury an entire body. And then that's how we ended up like this. You have a point though, like why is Smashing Skull ever giving us this in the first place? Like why was this a thing that they decided to add in the game? Also, thanks for the follow. I see Bristy. But yeah, it's like why did they even think this was a good idea? Like somebody in like Red Hook has to have sat down and be like, you know what this game needs? We're gonna put a skull. No, we're gonna put a body. And we're gonna get the player to smash the skull and get treasure from it. Like, I don't know which Eldritch god they're praying to over there, but like someone there clearly is probably praying to Kron or like one of the Chaos gods, if anything. Oh, this is a bottled water. I know, right? Like some of the stuff that you can get out of like some of the curios in this game are just awesome. Sometimes a tree is just a tree. Why do I feel like I've heard that somewhere before? No, that's definitely one of those like epic gamer lines, but I don't remember where it's from. Oh wait, no, it's this game as well. Yeah, if you touch the tree, sometimes the tree is just a tree, right? Yeah, it's this game. I guess syphilis from reading a book. Yeah, that one is very questionable. Hey, this is why they say never to watch porn, right? For all you know, maybe they were doing something more while reading the book and they just gave themselves syphilis. Yeah, they were reading 50 Shades of Grey, doing something weird to themselves, And that somehow gave them syphilis instead. Totally not weird at all.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
But yeah, the muted colors on most of these characters really does help them to fit in a lot more with the game's aesthetic, it feels like, as in for the modded characters.
And improvement.
It feels like as long as the colors aren't too garish, things typically tend to end up a little better.
Enemy crumbles.
Also, this thing in the back really does remind me a lot of Sunward Owls itself.
A trifle.
Like, it was probably a coincidence, but it really does fit into the Sunward Owls aesthetic quite well. Also, I think she has the same sword that the funny main character in AU Senki uses, doesn't she? Full. Okay. Like, her sword looks kind of like his, which also looks like it was like from somewhere else as well. It is, right? It's the same sword that the AU Senki main protagonist uses, right? It's like the funny, like, tree branch looking fuck thing.
With impunity.
Did he not use something like that somewhere? Or was it like Takeru that had it? I feel like someone had a sword like that somewhere. Not much anime, but I just finished Death Note. It's the best story I've experienced in a long time. Even after they all dies and near started hungry. Yeah. Yeah, like the Death Note is truly a classic. As long as you don't watch the Netflix one, it's like an actual classic. What animes would you recommend? That depends. What are you looking? What is?
Always mount.
Wait, brain needs time to process. What kind of genres are you more interested in? Like crime, action, cowboy bebop. If you want something that's not too modern, Vinland. Vinland is good. Vinland is good, especially when you get to the second season. If you don't mind mecha, Iron Blooded Orphans, the Gundam one, is pretty good as well. Like, usually I would not recommend mecha stuff to someone who doesn't watch much anime, but Iron Blooded Orphans, that shit is like a must watch. Like, watching Iron Blooded Orphans felt like I was watching more of a... It felt like watching a mobster. I was watching a crime mobster, like, show more so than a mecha sci-fi thing.
Can be healed, but never hidden.
SEO Abridged. Yeah, the Abridged is a must watch as well, for sure. Hellsing. Hellsing is great. It's a bit old at this point, but that shit's from my childhood, so all the more I can say yes, do give it a watch. Where the characters in Hellsing are so fucking good. I mean, leaving out aside the fact that he probably got banged by an old man at some point in the past, the rest of the series is pretty good. I forgot that SEO Abridged isn't the original. It sounds like you did watch it then, huh? Hey, if you think about it, with how good it is, it could be the original instead. You know, it's a bit like playing modded DD, right? Why go after the original when the offshoot is so much better?
They can be beaten.
I think I camp here. Right?
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet.
That sounds more like BR. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like playing BR instead of DD, right? It's just like okay, SAO Abridged is to SAO what BR is to DD. Let's put it that way. It's right then. It's fresh out of mercy. It shows the attention to detail they give. Oh, what was the thing that they did? It's right here. It's fresh out of mercy. That fucking line, I swear. Some of the lines in it are just so good. Can't be marked. Blight chance? We don't need blight chance. Ah. This is how we do it. Do it. The voice actor is unhinged. Yeah, but that level of weirdness that they can do shit at is really very good. You gotta love how weird it sounds. It's kind of like watching someone like Friendly Jordies, right? It's like fucking Matthew Lillard. Yeah. You see my last episode where Kirito fought with someone in the sky and they were like talking about his name? Yeah, yeah. I did not get the thing, huh? I still have not got her trinket yet, man. Like this trinket she's supposed to drop. Where? Okay, it's a song that played during it. What was it, like some kind of Linkin Park song or something? Oh wait, this gives me a... No, if I open this, I get blood. If I touch it, I get blood. If I smash it, I get a campfire. I checked the title and the song is called This Person's Name Is, bruh. Oh, that's actually fucking brilliant. Actual geniuses, holy shit.
A handsome reward.
It really is just well played.
Performed.
And with that one line, they have proven that they have put more detail into the series than SAO did in the original. Ooh. The swamp stirs. Oh no! Wait a minute. Those tentacles. I've seen enough Japanese anime to know where this is going. I've seen the movie Dude, Where's My Car? I think I did. Let me check. Oh yeah, I did. Absolutely. Brilliant. What are you doing, Step Tentacle? Your resistance only makes my penis harder. %500 stun resist. Yeah, something tells me I'm not gonna be able to stun that. Debuffs and heavy stress if in mode hive. When hit restoration ends. What do you mean restoration ends? It doesn't even have restoration. %10 crit. If in position 4? What do you mean? So I don't want it in... No, but I can't push it forward, right? Can I? Oh no, it pushes itself forward. Okay, cool. So...
A singular strike.
What? 20% armor piercing. You know what he kind of reminds me of a little? It kind of reminds me of a Ultraman villain. Stress, horror, blight, and debuff. Fun, innit? What's the... What the fuck? It's just -10 to everything. Bruh. Scary. That's for 3 turns. These dumb and dumber wannabes get fucking dude and sweet tattoo on themselves. My my tattoo. What does mine say? Dude, what does mine say? Oh, I bent over. It's the best and also dumbest bit in movie history. Yeah. That movie feels very underrated. Like, considering how much weird, funny shit there is in it, it's kind of like sad that it doesn't get more recognition than it does. Crush this one? What happens if I destroy the tentacles though? Like... 1,000 arms. Not just 2? Bruh. 1 for 2, 1 for 1 turn. I have no laudanum? Oh, I didn't bring laudanum, did I? I can't really move him. I still have 1 block. They fight sexy goth aliens and Scientologists over Rubik's Cube. Before card is just hidden behind a mail truck in front of bro's house. Yeah, it's great. That film was just great with how weird it was. Yeah, it feels like nowadays stoner comedy is a bit of a rare pepe since it feels like stoner stuff in general has like fallen off a little, but that show was great. Oh, well, not fallen off, but like fallen out of fashion, I guess. But like, bro, that was a great era, I have to say. Like the stuff they come up with for these shows is just so weird. It's wonderful. Oh wait, so UGC the G and Silent Bot reboot. I don't think I did. When was that? I think I did not. Oh, I did not. Yeah, it's a. If it's that modern, I think I have not seen it yet. Yeah, it's bad. Oh. Well, good thing I didn't see it then. Yeah, that one I have not seen. It's a bit too recent. Like that show came out during the era of the very shitty reboots that every other series was getting, so I was kind of skeptical at the time. So I was just like, yeah, maybe not. Turns out that was a good idea, huh? She's doing her best. I like the complete useless vest in position 2. Yeah, but she's fresh. Like, she literally has no other skills. Like, it's either she's useless or someone else is useless. And if I had to pick, I would rather she be useless. Because even though she's not doing anything for this battle, in the long term she's still helping, because you see, every time she heals, she increases our healing when eating until the next camp. So while she's not doing anything now, she will do something for us when we walk back to this treasure room over here. Because no matter how much damage she does to us, we are probably gonna heal back enough before we get there. See, she's helping. See? Helping. 40%. Wait, is it capped at 40? Why do I feel like it didn't go up? Yeah, giving her a stun or judgment would have been better. I literally did not bother at the time. I was like, yeah, it's fine. I don't need to think too hard about this. And why is he... Prioritizes mark target if in thirst mode. This is thirst mode. This is hive mode. This is thirst mode. And then this guy is just drunk with his fucking shuffle and his... When hit restoration ends, so I wanna just like do this. Okay. Okay. That's not friendly. Oh, you know what's the best part of having the ability to channel points in the voice clip now? Like I can do the oh wait, no, it's fine. I mean I won't get the guaranteed crit, but this is still better than nothing. We still got the crit. Like I did not do that to like refresh the crit buff itself, but it worked out. Cool. We did it. We beat the lowest difficulty equivalent of this dude. I don't know how much worse it's gonna get, but at the higher difficulty, but it's a little worrying. Okay, we turn back for now. Because at least now we are kind of stacked. Like, things are stacked in our favor just because we have like decent gear, but like, it feels like if this is at a higher difficulty, it might get a bit fucky. Do I want more blood? Nah, we can just get more of this. Could use another firewood. Thoughts on DD2? I have only played the demo, so I can't say how good the entire game will be, but the demo was not a well done demo. Like, I feel like if they wanted to get across what the game is supposed to be better, they should have made the demo give us the entire gameplay loop. Because, like, the issue now is I've only ever played the demo, so while me and Max Cullington over here were having the conversation about the game, literally all I can say is, like, yeah, it's kind of meh, but I can't say for sure because I didn't even get to experience the entire loop with the demo. Like some things that wish it became less of a DD1. Yeah, like if they were gonna do the thing where, like they said, where they wanted to make a completely different game, they should have just gone all the way with it instead of trying to meet halfway. Like they said they had a vision, but it feels like at some point they backpedaled a little bit, but they should not have backpedaled there. But yeah, from what I have seen from the demo, it could have... Some stuff is a little questionable. That said, I can think of a way we can make the game a bit more entertaining when we next play it. Now it's DD 1.5, yeah. I don't like the way they made it more roguelike. If they're gonna do it like DD 1.5. Like, if they were gonna do the whole roguelike game thing, I wish they just went all the way with it. Like, make a different game. Like, I know some people would complain that, like, why did they make such a different game? But, like, I'm fine with that. Like, just make a different game. If it's a good game, people will play it either way. Did you play that game in school, Oregon Trail? I did not play it in Oregon. I did not play it in school, but I did play the game. Like, we did not have it in school here. Or where I came from, we had, like... Like, when I was in grade school, or the equivalent of grade school that we had, they made us play a economics, like, trading game in sci-fi space. So where you, like, fly around trading, like, ores and materials between planets. Like, that's what we played instead. I don't remember what it's called. So you can still enjoy DD1. Yeah, fair enough. It took Oregon for a minute to DD. Yeah, they kind of did, huh? Like, the wagon part was the weirdest thing, I feel, in the demo. Like, they did not do a good job explaining what the wagon was meant to be about. Because, like, they show you that you have wagon upgrades, but in the demo, you'll never get to the point where you would be able to use a single wagon upgrade. So it's like, yeah, you have a thing. You put it in your demo, but you don't let me try the thing. Let me try it. Then at least I can form an opinion on whether or not I like the thing. I hate the fact that unlocks are literally just grinding single currency, yeah. It really would have been better if they made it a bit more like dice, I feel like, slice and dice, where if they're gonna make you like play over and over again to like unlock shit, to at least like put it in a the more achievements you unlock within the game, the more stuff you unlock, or something like that. So that way it kind of like forces the player to play more of the game's content. I mean, it might be a little forced, but it would be a bit more interesting. Yeah, like that or Isaac. Yeah, specific actions, depending on who you ask, some people might say it's a bit forced, but I do find it to be a better way to do it. Just because, than what they are doing now, at least. Just because you kind of incentivize people to experience more of the game, in a sense. Like, one thing with game design is that you really can't expect people to, like, you can't just dump a game on somebody and be like, here, go experience, play the game, and then like expect them to be able to like experience everything within the game unguided. Unless the game does a good job like hinting or pushing them in the direction at least of what you want them to experience. But like, the way DD does it is a bit lackluster in that regard, I feel. Like, you're not incentivized to actually play all of the content, I guess. Unlock system before official launch. Hopefully they do. Like, if they do, I would say it's a step in the right direction. Like, who knows? Maybe that might have been just for the beta itself, right? Yeah, possibly. They have definitely heard our cries. Yeah, I wish they had opened it for people to playtest earlier. Even if not for us, at least to a dedicated group who would give them proper feedback. Maybe they did, but at the very least, it did not appear like they did. There's not a lot of time. No, there's a lot of time for them to like delay the game and go into death hell. There's still a lot of time for that. Going into death hell is always an option. If Uma Musume could do it, so can they. Oh, wait, fuck, no, then now she can't do anything back there. And that's not helpful. Oh no. It feels like if they truly wanted to make something even closer to what everyone would like, perhaps delaying the release a little might be a good idea. Because right now it's very middling. That's what betas are for. Yeah, fair. Huh? Yeah, okay. You just got stressed for no reason. Yeah, true. Diablo 4 did fix quite a bit of stuff as well. We can only hope, I guess. But the only difference is that Blizzard has a way, I would assume at least, that Blizzard has a way bigger team to implement changes at a lot quicker of a pace. So like, my only worry is whether or not Red Hook would be able to do it before release. Well, I guess we'll see. I mean, if they really want to improve it, and they really don't want to fuck up their launch, eventually they'll announce that they'll delay the game. Well, we can only wait and see how they react. Kraken Hunger? What do you mean Kraken Hunger? Kraken Hunger? Kraken Hunger, 100%. God damn it! No, I don't like food consumption up like quirks. I think like out of all of the negative quirks you can get, this type of quirk, food consumption up quirks, probably rank pretty high on my do not want list. Okay, so we did Kraken. We can do Baron, then we do this. The enemy's Sunward trinket has a missing string, but you need Sunward to get it, and Sunward should have that string. What do you mean? You mean hers? What do you mean missing string? Oh, maybe yeah. It'd be kind of funny if they like uninstall it halfway through. Like the Sunward Owls. Oh. Does that line not get removed when you clear the whole thing? Yeah, but like if I were to disable Sunward now, what would happen? Like what Max Skellington is saying, like what if they got the trinket and then uninstalled Sunward? What would happen then? Like, would anybody actually like go through the 5D chess move of actually doing that? That happened. Well, maybe they did that then. Who knows? Okay, so we do this one more time with Illuminator. And then we'll bring Rasputin to do this, maybe. I don't know if this guy shuffles, but if he does, I'm fucked. We'll have to see. Oh wait. His stress is kinda high, huh? Oh, that's fine. We can just heal. We can heal stress along the way, right? Stress is just it's just a thing that exists. We can just heal it along the way. "30 code combo cheat codes for Mortal Kombat arcade cabinets, humans are more." Yeah, it's actually quite insane that people actually can remember those. Like, especially for arcade cabinets, to begin with, it's like, how do they even get the ability to practice it? In Saturn walk on screen, they're here to stop. No mod survives first contact with the workshop. Yeah, I mean, when you consider the fact that people will just like throw all the shit together, it's like eventually something is gonna break, right? When you hit your head against the wall hard enough, eventually something will break. And people in the workshop will find ways to like combine stuff to the point that it breaks. Yes, Satan, yeah. Yeah, exactly. They will use their OP cheat code skills to just like 5D chess Satan to hell. Wait, no, he's already in hell. What the fuck am I talking about? Well, yeah, the way they do shit is just absolutely insane. Especially for those old school arcade cabinets. I just found 38 video of content says he isn't gonna play Garden Tales anymore. For various reasons, which Seb understand. Oh, what happened? Did they actually do something kind of messed up with the game's balance? Crafted the 2,300... 2,000... How the fuck did you even get a Skyrim character with fucking 2,000 hours? And how did... I was furious and horny. Wait, how did a big titty mod like actually corrupt the character? Don't tell me you tried to put it on like a male lizard or something. Was that what broke it? The game was like trying to comprehend why this guy was trying to put a titty mod on a male lizard. I was like, cannot compute. Delete. Just graphic mods and map mods, huh? And that's weird that they actually would corrupt the game like that. I wonder if there's just something wrong with the mod to begin with. And did that once too, Lamau. Why does it sound like the... Right, you guys are making it sound like the mod itself is just broken to begin with. That it's just like... A titty mod is just like breaking the entire game over and over like that. Well, yeah, Raul. Wait, what even happened with Guardian Tales? I thought Guardian Tales was still doing like pretty decently last I recall. Right? I feel like at least. I don't remember the game going into the... like causing any big controversies recently at least. Or if they did, it wasn't big enough to reach my ears. Four. Yeah, this is fine. Let's go. Back into the courtyard we go. SI has that buff line. The character file for that save was almost 4 gigs of info. Holy shit. How the fuck did he... 4 gigs of info is actually insane. Like, holy shit. I guess eventually it'll reach that point, yeah. But like, it sounds insane that they can even get that big. So either they got the trick card in an unintended way or got the trick card disabled SI, yeah. I mean, I see it here as well. Or I just saw it just now as well and it seemed fine, so... I guess they might have actually done something on their end, who knows. Or it might just be some weird compatibility thing with some other mod that no one intended for since, you know, it's all modded content. All the items I picked up to move to my house to NPCs I killed, the file was massive. Too much for Skyrim booted to handle and it broke, right, to be honest. Yeah, I can imagine it'd be rough. Like, after all that time put into one character that it will break like that. You have my condolences. That's just rough, man. No, I guess. Oh, goddamn. Oh. Oh, never mind. He actually didn't like fuck himself up.
waiting to be spent.
Being a cool brain. A cool brain, yeah. What? Well, don't be too hard on yourself about it. Everybody gets the hornies. A lot of the time, anyways. The power of the hornies was too strong for us all to succumb.
The ground quakes.
Kuma. Hey, don't point at me. We're all Kumas here, probably. No. Not just me.
Confidence
Oh.
surges as the enemy
Join us. Say the line, Bart. Stun? Actually, yeah, maybe I should have given her the stun item instead of the Sharingans.
unforeseen.
Like 15% doesn't feel like it's all too impressive. Oh, found out Lord Christ. Oh, Lord Christ? Not the funny Skyrim gods instead.
Certainty.
There's a lesson in the video you can watch later about like games stagnating and new heroes unimpactful with story or in gameplay taking long to get to sort out very nice. Oh, that's a lot of stuff happening at once, huh? Full stat damage. Ah, man, that actually sounds quite rough.
Continue the onslaught.
All my homies be finding Jesus in prison. That sounds a little sus. Jesus loves everyone, especially in prison. But yeah, stagnating in general sounds like, yeah, it sounds like every gacha game eventually reaches that point as well, which is kind of sad. Like, if eventually it will reach the point where like, unless they come up with some very big like gameplay loop breakage, I mean that's a very stupid way to put it, but like, unless they break the gameplay loop somehow and like reintroduce a new loop, it's like the game, by virtue of the fact that it's a gacha game that needs to scale endlessly, it's like, it's gonna reach the point where it like, either it starts to like stagnate like you say, or it just gets completely broken instead. Both of which are kind of sad since it kind of like hurts the game. I got a bug there for someone. Martha's self heal is always disabled, which I assume is because they have a quirk which gives disables. It has a disable for a thing I use for cooldown. Oh, wait, what the fuck? That can happen? But the stuff that mods can do, man, it actually sounds so like confusing at some point.
Eradicated.
I won't play arena but it boils my blood if I try to get attached to winning. Yeah, like that's the issue with every single gacha game. I feel like getting too invested in the arena in any of those games is a big no-no. Because like the only true way to win is to spend. In the moment you spend too much, you kind of lose. Which is like, yeah. Yeah, scaling is always a problem. Like, that's the reason why I stopped playing like Princess Connect at some point as well. Like, Princess Connect kind of had that for me as well. Like, initially it was very fun. Like, there's a lot of new shit you could like try and do. Like, even though the game is like semi and auto battle, the fact that like you had to manually activate the skills, and the way they did it was kind of interesting to the point that like, if you do not manually play the game, like your damage can vary by like up to almost 10 times. So like manual play was actually quite encouraged. But like, yeah, the more the game scaled, less and less that became important as well. And like every single event became the same more or less. Since they didn't want to change up the gameplay, and it's like eventually got bored of it, unfortunately. One thing they added was boss rush, but it's like single player rate, for example. It was introduced way earlier, it would have been fine, but it's just like filler. Yeah, I mean like the idea of a boss rush in and of itself feels like they could have made it like not filler, but that would actually require them to like find a way to actually fit it into the gameplay loop itself, you know. Now, I'm sure there would have been a way, it's just like more an issue of like, unfortunately they did not find that way quick enough. Is the guard gone? Okay, the guard's gone. Death!
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
There we go. So much stress heal. So fast. What? Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that it's the game is actually stagnating though. It feels like that happens with so many games. Like, even till now, I'm still in the Puzzle and Dragons Discord, and it's like for that game, I kind of saw like they introduced a third element, and I was like, bruh, how many fucking elements do you want a single character to have? Your game has like 4 elements, or was it 5? I think it was 5. Your game has like 4 or 5 elements. Like how many elements do you want a single character to have? Like the way they scale it is like, it gets kind of boring, because like there isn't really anything new happening. It's just like, oh, your stat stick has improved. There were season challenges they made, but also for him felt like filler as well to keep you occupied. No game does elemental effects better than Borderlands. Yeah, the way Borderlands does it was pretty fun. I would say Divinity does it pretty well as well. Actually no, Divinity does it. Divinity treats elements in an interesting way, but the effects themselves are kinda I guess. Like, it's both interesting and kinda boring at the same time, the way they introduced it in like Divinity. Since like the way you can interact the elements on in the world itself, like throw water on the floor and then shock the water to electrocute the enemy and stuff like that, like that's really cool. But the way they dealt with elemental resistance was super boring. Like, it's just like, oh, that enemy has 200% resistance. Guess it's gonna absorb my attack. Wow, such that. Well, yeah, the Borderlands does it in a pretty interesting way as well. Like, the, what's it called? Fuck, my brain's not working now, but like, even in Borderlands as well, man. Like, Borderlands was the game that surprised me quite a bit with the fact that they actually, like, managed to implement a element system that well, just because it didn't... It's technically an RPG, but it didn't feel like an RPG in that sense. So seeing an element system in the game was surprising to begin with, but seeing how they did it was really cool as well. No, season challenges. Then like some things are kind of impossible to reach your score if you don't have X0, can't do this or that quest. Ah, man. Yeah, well, like if they're gonna gate it to the point that like you need specific heroes, it's like it's actually kind of fucked. Especially for like missions in general. Like, it feels like a very gacha game thing to do. Like, when a new raid comes out, you kinda make it very important to have the new character so that people kinda want to spend money on it. But at the same time, it's like, it shouldn't be the only way to clear it, I guess. So like the fact that they kinda gate it like that feels kinda messed up. I can see why you'd be pissed with stuff like that. Like, it does not make sense, like, from a development standpoint. Yeah, free someone and then burn them in Borderlands 2. They fucking melt. Like, I see shit like that. Like, love like elemental play like that. Getting lava from fire and purple shock. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I love it when games make elements matter more than just as a, if you have element, you do plus 50% damage. Like, when the elements can actually work to interact like this, to give you unique status effects. That's a quite interesting way to do it. It's really hard challenges to get it. Yeah, that's the thing though, like, typically the stuff like this should be stuff that you would want your players to at least be able to clear, right? Like, the fact that they're doing it to the point where, like, even getting cosmetic border skins are hard to the point that you can't actually clear it for like a guy who really loves and actively plays the game. That should be a big red flag to the company itself, if anything. What other animations were changed for the Illuminator though, out of curiosity? Like movement and idle idle movement and combat I'm kind of seeing, but like what skill specifically also got a rework, if any? Or is it just the basic like standing stance for the combat? But yeah, it really does feel like very few games nowadays actually do like elements in that way. Do they? I mean, it almost feels like if it is done, if elements are done that way, it's almost definitely not in a gacha game. Like the closest gacha game I could say that did it is probably Genshin, and as much as it pains me to say that. Because even the way they do it in Genshin is kind of very basic compared to like Borderlands or Divinity. It's new FX for skills. Okay, I do have Embrace, right? Yeah, I do have Embrace. We'll see it soon enough then. Genshin. Look, I know we all don't want to talk about Genshin. I don't either, but like, if there's one thing that we kind of should accept is that they kind of did the thing. Like, I don't want to say it either. It pains me, but you know, they did kind of do the thing. It's the kneeling sword. Yeah. Oh, that one. Okay, that I did see the kneeling sword before. I mean, they did kind of, you know, do the thing with the animations. I mean, not animations, but with the interactivity for elements. I mean, it's very rudimentary compared to most games that exist, but they did do a thing. $15,400, $18,700. We leave this for now. We need to turn back anyway, so we'll just leave that there. Though I'm quite, I do hope like Baldur's Gate, speaking of like games with good elements, I do hope Baldur's Gate 3 actually ends up being good. I feel like every time I've said that this like recent few years actually, like every game that I've hoped has been good has ended up being kind of shit, but like in terms of like sequels wise, but like hopefully, right, Baldur's Gate 3 might be a good one. Where's my map? Oh no, okay, yeah, this is the right way. Copium, yeah. It might be a bit cope, but one can only hope, I guess. Should I touch this? No, we can come back for this later. We have to turn back anyways. I would very much rather we see what the obstacle is, cause like the fact that they have both normal rubble and they have some like obstacles that you can only overcome if you have I mean not obstacles, the the blockages, right? Like some blockages need you to have torches as well. That makes it a bit like confusing. But man, poor Guardian Tales. I don't know, maybe it's just me being a little sappy, but like oh goddammit. Every time I hear of that happening with a game, it just makes me feel like man, I really hope they manage to make a comeback. Or like make things right, but you know. It feels like more often than not when it comes to gacha games, it's like it never really happens. I think the most interesting game that I saw make a comeback was Heaven Burns Red. Like they have a global version which is not translated for some reason. Like they fucking released a global version that's in Japanese. Like I don't fucking understand why, but that game was a kind of interesting one. Like it was actually very poorly rated on release, if I recall. But it somehow managed to make a comeback and become like Game of the Year last year. As in for shit like the mobile gacha game of the gacha game year, I guess. The only gacha game I play is Fire Emblem Heroes. Have they taken out the IV thing in Fire Emblem Heroes? Like I remember they used to have that like Pokemon IV like system thing, and did they at least take that out? Like that was the thing that like kind of scared me off from the game at the time. Like I really wanted to love a Fire Emblem game, but like you can reshuffle them. Wait, was it always a thing? Or is it something new they added? Like I remember when I first saw the game, like was it 5 years ago? Like I saw that and I was like, oh, I really want to play it, but the system scares me. If it's actually reshuffleable, then that's not too bad. Maybe I'll give it a try again when I get bored. And change them to whatever you want. Wait, what the fuck? You can change it to whatever you want? Wait, like you mean you can freely customize it now? It's not just completely random? This got level 6 Arbalest off the coach. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, how? What did you get the funny like crystal, the COM one? This not... No, wait, but... Wait a minute. I feel like they're pranking me here. Can you actually get a level 6 one? That is not the Crystal Madness one? Town event. Oh, a town event. Wow, that's actually OP. Holy shit. Nice. Oh damn, that actually sounds kinda OP. No, experience don't matter too much anyways. They don't? Well, as long as they don't affect stuff too much, it's not too bad. Like, my main worry was that, like, when it gets to end game, you would have to min-max that, and then it'll be a problem. It's more the power creep is a problem. Wait, the game has a... Yeah, I guess there'll be some level of power creep, but... Oh no. Well... Power creep in a strategy game sounds worrying, but I guess if they do it right, it's probably not too bad. Vanilla of all DLC on Xbox Series X. Oh, on the Xbox, huh? Oh yeah, this game was on consoles, huh? Like I completely forgot that like this game was on consoles as well. It's kind of cool that they actually like shifted it to most consoles. I think it was on the Switch as well, right? Like the fact that like DD is on so many consoles is kind of cool. Levels definitely do matter. Yeah, definitely. You gotta spend. You gotta get people to spend people. Wait, he is giving them regen 1, right? Restore run. Okay. Let me see on PSV. It's on the Vita. What the fuck? Every new generation of characters has higher stat total. Oh, do they eventually like buff older characters though at least? If they do, then that's not too bad. Kind of like how like most games they do a relevancy update for characters. Like how Princess Connect, they had the 6-star thing which allowed you to like use your early game like 1-2 stars again at some point in the middle of the game's life. Like your power level needs to raise with the levels of enemies, you know? Yeah. Like the scaling difficulty, right, basically. So that otherwise the game will get too boring otherwise. You get an achievement called Heartless or something, or some shit like this. You send a party of level 1s in the darkest dungeon. It's called Intermediate Grinder, my bad. Wait, was that on the P... Are all of the achievements different? And that actually makes me wonder if we have like something similar on PC. Surely there should be something at least, right? Every time they increase the stat total, they increase the upgrade cap for all the units. Can inherit most new skills on all units. Okay. That's kind of interesting then. Okay, maybe I'll go give the game a look like next week or the week after then. PC has Lambs to the Slaughter, which is the same thing. Okay. What are IVs? IV is... what's it called? Intrinsic value or inherent value is the thing in Pokemon. It's basically a thing that people started talking about in Pokemon where like, the fuck did they just do? Okay. It's a thing they started talking about in Pokemon where like you have this inherent set of values that make the Pokemon stats lean in a certain way, like you could get like a Pikachu that has higher base stat values for attack than a different Pikachu, basically like genes in a sense. So like these values are typically not shown to the player. You kind of can see it from the stat itself, and every time you get the character, it's like it's kind of different. That kind of thing. Individual value. Is it called individual? I don't remember what the I stands for. It's something with an I value. But yes, it's that value. It's so like with Fire Emblem, like what I remembered at the start was that like when you roll the character from the gacha, there's a chance that like your mage might have a plus to attack instead of a plus to magic attack, for example. Which kind of makes it a bit fucked up. Which was what like kind of made me apprehensive to try the game at the time. But like from what Max Skellington is selling, it's like what he's saying, it's like you kind of can change those values. So if you can change it to make it optimal, then it's not too bad. Like my main worry was that it's a value you could not change, kind of like in Pokemon. Think it does? As in what thing does? Sorry. But yeah. It's like if you were playing Pokemon, like you would have to actually catch another or raise or breed another Pokemon in order to like get a different set of those IV values, which is the problem, I feel like. Which is because, or rather it's because of that I got a bit worried that Fire Emblems would work in the same manner. IVs are stupid and dumb and bad. They are not the best, to say the least. Oh wait, no, I should have changed Swamp Saint's Blessing to something else. She's gonna Death Store, isn't she? They matter a lot more in Pokemon, however. Yeah, in Pokemon especially, it's very important. Like, if it's not that important in Fire Emblem, then that's good.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It's fine, I don't have to remind myself, he'll remind me. See, that's the brilliant thing about all of this. I have you guys and the old man to remind me. It's fine, we're not being overconfident. All is going according to plan. I can guard. I should guard, yeah. You are right, I should guard. I have been completely not using guard even though I have his embrace. Yeah, maybe I should, should use the skill that I actually gave to him. The shield effect that he has when he guards is really cool as well. I kind of like the sigil. Yeah, that's the thing, because of the fact that it mattered so much in Pokemon, and my only actual experience with IVs was in Pokemon, I was actually worried that that Fire Emblem would do it in that way as well. Strong as the weapon that cuts on its own. More dust. More disappointment. Was that the line? I feel like I might have gotten the line wrong. If I did, I'm sorry. The lines that the narration the narrator lines in this game are really great though. Remind yourself. It's more ashes. More ashes. More. Wait, was it more ashes, more dust, more disappointment? Or do you mean it was more ashes, more disappointment? Oh, I heard so much they don't feel like words anymore. More dust, more ashes, more disappointment. More dust, more ashes. Where are the codes, Batman? Yeah, they aren't words, they are I see the lowly tarnish and bothered by the film condition. Why does that sound like Elden Ring or like Dark Souls? Well, tarnished is Dark Souls, right? Tarnished should be Dark Souls, I think. I don't remember which one. But yeah, you know, the narrator lines in this are like the Ben Foley lines and like getting over it, right? It's like at some point it becomes like white noise ASMR. Like the brain kind of voids it out, but you kind of still enjoy listening to him saying it. Join the Serpent King's family together. I probably got that wrong, but yeah. Oh yeah. Elden Ring, right? Tarnish was Elden Ring. It's like every single fucking Dark Souls game kind of changes the thing as well, I think. So it's like my brain does not remember well the lines anymore. 28, 22. Fall tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Why am I laughing at that? God damn it. In search of the Elden Bling. Foolish tarnish, do you seek the power of the drip as well? There is no power greater than the drip.
Slowly, gently.
I think Elden Ring mobility has its problems, yeah. Yeah, it does. At points it's kind of weird. Ooh, black candle.
But a victory nonetheless.
They can't top it. Yeah, they can't top it, which is precisely why they went to make a new Armored Core game. If you think about it, it's the perfect time for them to shift to making an Armored Core game, hence why they did that. Plus 25% min damage, plus 25% minimum, plus 50% max damage if afflicted, plus 30% stress if not afflicted. On monster kill self stress -5. Soaked in sin, the kindling of redemption. Plus 100% stress healed from heart attack. Oh, this is very weird, but might be kind of interesting to use. Like, this is basically like you want to be stressed for this to work, right? Like, this is precisely the thing that, like, was it Max Skellington I was talking about before? Like, you would want the Kuchisake Ona's like buff on a character with like stress, who like scales off stress. I guess like something like this, where like the +3 damage would actually do a bit more, huh? That's interesting. You want to be very stressed to use the other one too. Oh, it's the end, boy. Or From Software ability to drop bangers. Yeah, I mean, eventually it's like, it will eventually reach a point where people are just, it's like, it will be hard to top what they have, which is why they're just probably gonna like, not do it for a while. They're basically doing the same meta play that Steam did. Not Steam, sorry, Valve did, right? They're like, yeah, we probably can't top Half-Life, so we're just gonna not do it anymore. No, we're just like Half-Life 3, right? We're not gonna make that. We're not gonna top it. What are you talking about? Plus 50% damage if afflicted. Would it? I guess, yeah. Like, the damage range still increases. No, I guess it's kind of like he wants to increase the range of damage you can do, right? Like, rather than a full 50%, they kind of wanted your range of damage to be bigger in a sense. So, like, you could you net do 25% more damage, but you have the potential to do even more than that, I guess, right? Both gameplay-wise and tonally, yeah. So like, Bloodborne, for example, was a really great one that was kind of different. Like, as someone, like a person who really likes Dark Souls or in that style of game may not like Bloodborne, because like, while you could say that the mechanics are similar to some extent, like the gameplay itself is kind of different, since like what is required from you, especially if the whole gun thing is kind of different. Which is why I'm kind of hyped to see what they would do for Armored Core. Like, Armored Core was a series of games that I actually kind of did like. Like, if you wanted a truly punishing game, like the early Armored Cores, they weren't really good games, but they did feel like very punishing games, at the very least. 25% of min doesn't change it much, but it makes the line much longer. That's true, I guess. I don't know how the lines will get affected, but yeah, it could, huh? Like, make the lines much more convoluted. Do I need bandages? Torches? I might need torches, we'll just get rid of this. No, I need this. I may not need keys. Like, the original Armored Core games were like, not only was the gameplay itself kind of difficult, which I guess everyone has come to expect from anything that like From Software makes now, but like, it was kind of fucked up because it was a game where you pilot a mech, but like after every mission that you pilot the mech in, you kind of, it's a lot like playing like Mech Warrior 5 now, right, where you actually need to pay for your own mech's repairs. So like if you sucked at the game, you know, you would actually bankrupt yourself and have to restart the entire game. It was fucking horrible. Like for that era, it kind of made sense, like everything else, but now it's they probably wouldn't do that in a modern game, I hope. But that's it, I really do hope that they do something interesting with it. Good luck with the Necromancer hunt, I see Bristy. And remember,
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
that's right. Fuck, there's actually kind of a big delay since I have to like click the button twice. But yeah, really kind of hyped to see what they would do with Armored Core, because it feels like if they wanted to do something different from the Soul series, it would be the best thing they could do that has a nostalgic audience. So like already some level of an established audience, while making it potentially different enough that people would not compare it. So they could like do something actually unique as well in the process. What they should do is finally port Bloodborne to PC. I mean, if you wanted to play Bloodborne on PC, just go play the remake then. You know what they should do? They should actually like make the Bloodborne remake into an actual like official game. Demon Souls 2. Yeah, Demon Souls really... And the fact that Demon Souls has not been ported is such a weird thing. Like, Demon Souls is a great game, I just wish Bloodborne could. Yeah, you're just gonna be like throwing humanity at the enemy instead, right? Instead of a red shell. Just throw humanity at them, turn them into a human so they take more damage and get invaded. Yeah, but Demon Souls, man, I actually quite like that game, to be honest. Like, this might, at the expense of sounding like a boomer. Demon Souls still holds a very special place in my heart. Like, I think I prefer it still more than some of the Dark Souls games, to be honest. Like, in terms of a game that like really wanted to give its players like no hand holding and be difficult and challenging, but also rewards the players when they do well, I would say that game does a better job than like some of the Dark Souls games. FromSoft made Bloodborne to dunk on people who can't dodge and hide behind shields. Yeah, pretty much. You gotta get good and learn to play the game. Secrets of people who can't parry. Yeah, but that's like 90% of the player base, isn't it? Oh, but Sekiro was interesting just because of the parry thing. Like, if you want to talk about like unique systems that they try to implement in the different like IPs that they create, it's like the parry thing in Sekiro was kind of cool. Sekiro slaps hard boss. Yeah, it's great. kind of mad Elden Ring doesn't have sexual pairing. Yeah, with Elden Ring, I feel like they really wanted to make a more accessible game for like people in general, which is why it might not have had, which might have been why it doesn't have that, I guess. Like, it would have been more rewarding, but it feels like the skill curve would have been higher as well. Which feels like what they might have been trying to avoid. A master of the blade. Trained with the 1,000-folded steel by your sensei. I have crafted over 1,000 blades. And still, these hands will hold nothing. I think a Sekiro style combat system will be great in PvP games. Yeah, like kind of like For Honor, isn't it? Like, if only For Honor wasn't by fucking, was it Ubisoft? Like, if was For Honor by Ubisoft, like, it was a great game, but why did they have to do like the like actual internet connection so fucking horribly? Stop reworking my means. Yeah, like they did. It was a game. It was a great game, but it felt like at some point, like some of the decisions they made were kind of questionable. Like, why did it have to be Ubisoft, man? Obviously, I'm not go to their cogs. No, if they did, they would have named their company Microsoft instead. Oh no, I guess that name was already taken, so they couldn't, huh? Oh, god damn it. Why did he have to touch the thing? Yeah, like For Honor was such a... I remember when the game actually released, it was like so promising, I was so hyped for it. And then I played it for a while and it was still great, but then like... Fucking Ubisoft, man. They made so many questionable decisions that like felt like it just ended up pushing players away from the game instead. But yeah, that game did samurai combat pretty well. Some of the weapons were a little questionable, but overall pretty cool. I mean, at least Sekiro did a better job than Nioh, you know. Oh, speaking of which, didn't like Koei Tecmo make another like Souls-like game recently? They made like a Chinese, they made a Souls-like game based in like Chinese mythology instead, didn't they? That like got dunked on PC because like it's not optimized for PC or something. Smack? Okay, he's dead. Like that was quite recent, I think, right? Like, what was it called? Wo Long. No, I guess they need to compensate for their deck with the name of the game, huh? Wo Long. I think that just came out very recently, didn't it? And it like got fucking dunked on for PC at least. Like people were saying it's a fine game, but like on PC it's like it's so unoptimized for keyboard that like a lot of people just like downvoted it into oblivion. 3 for 1 ton, 3 for 2 tons. Get rid of that. Oh. The Bluud. Fuck. Yeah, I guess the inventory is pretty full now, huh? This might be a good time for me to turn back. Like, with how little stress we have and how much money we got, I feel like this was a good run. Like, rather than me having to pull back because of HP or stress, it's like... It's kinda... Should leave with treasure. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll leave with the treasure now. Or... What is the knight character, bro? It's the Illuminator. The based candle man. Yeah, he's pretty lit, huh? Damn it. He looks based. Okay, no, wait. Let me redo that again. Well, we'll make it a bit like more apt. Well, I guess you could say that he's pretty lit, huh? There we go. Just to emphasize the level of punniness with Max Skellington's line. Bro, you're overworked too? Yeah. I mean, when you live in Japan, it's kind of a default state if you think about it. Or I used to be rather, but yeah. It used to be default state. The fact that I'm streaming 5 days a week now, 4 days a week now probably is an implication. It's slightly less, but it used to be, yeah. Pop and by got distracted by the lolly. The what now? Hey, no, this is a clearly 100% legal stream. There ain't no lolly. What are you talking about? You hear that, Mr. FBI? You don't have to come investigating here. Hello? No. I don't see a crosshair pointed at my head from behind. It ain't me, Chief, I swear. But yeah. I give everyone shit about that. My kitchen is otaku trash. I would say same, bro, except that it's my room and not my kitchen. We are a living bunch. Do you want me to watch One Piece? Is it good? Well, I mean, that depends. Are you willing to spend like 50 years of your life watching every single episode of One Piece that exists, which is at how many episodes is One Piece at now? 1,000? How many episodes are there now? Season 20, episode 162. So how many overall? I mean, if you're willing to watch all 890... Wait, no, it's more than that. How the fuck? Okay, let me scroll to the bottom. Okay, if you're willing to watch all 1054 episodes, I guess it might be interesting if you like shonen stuff. Like, the caveat is that you need to be interested in shonen anime. If you are, and you're willing to watch all 1054 episodes, which is still ongoing, by the way, we are not done yet. Okay, no, there's gonna be another few more years of anime, so you can bet your ass that by the time it's done, it's gonna be 2,000 episodes or something. Why in God's name there's so many episodes? Why are there so many episodes? Because it started in, when was it? 1980s? It started slightly after the first season of JoJo. It started in... When the fuck did One Piece start? It started in 1999, and I think like the mangaka said that like... Wait, no, okay. The manga came out in 1997. In the year 2015, the mangaka said that the show is only about halfway done. So you can extrapolate how many episodes there are gonna be by the time we're done. If it's 1,005, if it's 1,054 episodes, how much isn't filler? Bruh. Don't remind me. Do you remember the dark era of shonen anime where like One Piece, Naruto, and Bleach were like just throwing out filler episode after filler episode because they tried to keep the shows like running every single week for the entirety of its existence. Well, on the bright side, out of those three, it probably has the most entertaining filler episodes. Like, you have to understand that the level of copium here is very high. Like, very, very high. Like, higher than the highest point on Mount Everest levels of high, but... Yeah, I mean... It has a lot of filler episodes. And if you want to like be a part of the copium wars, it probably has the best filler episodes. Like, that was such a weird era of anime. Like, literally imagine going to school and people were like, oh yeah, no man, One Piece is clearly better than Naruto. It has the best like filler episodes. Like, what the fuck? I don't understand. Like, people were literally on the level of like, no, my show has better filler episodes than your show, so mine is better. Like, it was a weird era. Entertaining and filler don't go in the same sentence. Yeah, it was hence why I call it the dark era. Like, it was a very different era of anime where like people were literally like so like high on copium that they were actually saying comparing like the level of quality of their filler episodes over everyone else's filler episodes. Like, I don't know, man. At least we're out of that era now, I think. You're very close to the boss. Soon, we will kill him. And then we can do the next level of the Kraken. In the meantime, though, do I have enough mats to upgrade the gear? 44. Is this 44? Okay, this is 44. Cool. I guess I could go for 9.
Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
One Piece keeps giving my friends brain rot. It's One Piece this, One Piece that. Yeah, no, you see, you have to understand, right? That for someone to have finished every single piece of One Piece content out there, literally, by the time you're done with everything, your brain will have melded with the series at that point. Like think about it, like 1,054 episodes, right? If you consider every episode to be like 20 minutes. How many minutes is that? Okay, wait, give me a second. Right, like 1,054 episodes divided, multiplied by, fuck, okay. 1,054 multiplied by 0.3 for an hour, because 20 minutes, 3 episodes per hour, right? You would spend 316 hours of your life watching One Piece. And that's assuming you watched the anime and you didn't watch the manga. And that's assuming you don't watch all the movies that exist. So if you consume every single piece of One Piece content that exists, you can imagine that these people, like, their brain would have melded with the content at some point. Like, if you spend 8 hours a day, every day watching One Piece, you would need like 40 days to finish all One Piece content that exists, anime-wise only, excluding movies, excluding manga. It's actually insane. Like, props to the people who can actually watch everything. Like, my brain like feels like it was about to rot like halfway through. Only watch some of the early arcs. The One Piece is indeed real. Yeah, like, they spent so many years looking for One Piece when they could have just gone to KFC and gotten a 2-piece instead. It's so convenient being able to do that at will now. So what quest next? We're gonna do this boss. Then once we're done with this, we'll go back to do the Baron. And we'll see how it goes from there. But yeah, even early arc One Piece was pretty good. I mean, it's fine, I guess. Like, okay, it's good for shonen anime. But I guess it depends on what type of content you would want. Like, yeah, like at this point, if you're as old as I am, I'm not that old, but if you're, I guess depending on how old you are and how much you like shonen anime, it might not be as interesting. I mean, Wave is very hard. Is it harder than this? Is it harder than Vengeful Spirit? Yes, okay, we'll do the Vengeful Spirit then. Okay, fine, we'll give the Vengeful Spirit a try in that case then. Significantly. Is it that bad? It's that bad? Wait, Vengeful Spirit shuffles quite a bit, did he? I mean, more way for it to go wrong. Can I retreat though? Or do I lose someone if I retreat? I mean, it does say Darkers, which is my... This line here is my biggest worry. You see, you have no business in the wave quest. Hey, is that a challenge? Should I try doing the COM again now then? Is it time to give it another try? Maybe after I get a... No, I do have a Jester. We might be able to do it. No, we... Hey. Do you have faith? Because I don't. But we might be able to do it, right? Is it time to give it another try? Okay, so... This dude was annoying, right? Like, he shuffles the party quite a bit, does he? Hey, do you have faith? Hey, do you have faith? Because I don't. Come on! Y'all know I can do it, maybe. If we put our heart and soul into it, right? Like, remember what Shonen Anime has taught us all these years. If you put your heart and faith into it and you're gifted enough, you'll definitely be able to do it. I may be missing the second part, but we can still be the Rock Lee to Naruto, right? No, the guy who tries hard and get his shit kicked in, but he still tries anyway. We can be that guy. Okay, so what does the Vengeful Spirit do again? He shuffles. He does a lot of stress damage, right? Did he? Lost Revealer. Okay, it's one of the... Lost Revealer. This one? Bleed and stun. Did he shuffle a lot though? And did he do a lot of stress damage as well? Shuffle and immobilize. What the fuck is immobilize? Oh no, wait, no, okay. I think I should know what immobilize is. My apologies. Does horror stress. By immobilize, do you mean it stuns them? Or... minus 12 dodge. No, how we should buff our HP. Immobilize means immobilize. Yeah, but does it like stop them from acting is what I mean. Like, is it like a League of Legends immobilize, or is it like a immobilize? No Crimson Curse, so give her this. Move and most use no effect in the game can move you. Oh, so it's just that, right? So I can still attack. It's just that I can't move, basically, right? Okay, got it. That's all I wanted to check. Okay, if that's the case, then we're all good. I just needed to make sure that was the case. I mean, it's not good, but you know what I mean. It's fine, kinda. Do I want to give her that? Or do I want to give her this? Give him this? Well, as long as he doesn't shuffle my party too much, maybe it's fine. Maybe. Discipline. Ooh, kinky. Okay, wait, no, I need to... I'm actually running out of money now, huh? Will you try to kill the anchor? Should I try to kill the anchor? If I should, I'll do it. I'll try to, rather. Like, it feels like more so than anything else, the issue is, should I be trying to kill the anchor? If yes, then yes, I will do it. Maybe get more money before doing boss, in case you have to retreat. No, it's fine. If we run out of money, I will go do a pitch black run at low level or something. No. No, you don't know. No, hey, Infidave. It's broke anyways. When am I not broke exactly? It will be fine. Money is temporary. Glory is forever. All we gotta do is win, 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 no matter what. And it will be fine. Oh yeah. Hope you had a good day, Infidave. But up being shuffled. It's fine. That's why we give her blind shuffle, blind fire. And we pray for the best. Because I don't have anyone else I can use, I think, right? Do I? Yeah, literally no one else I can use in place of the ARP. Unless I level some peeps up, but... How bad is the shuffle? Is the shuffle as bad as, like, shuffling horror levels or shuffle? Or is it, like, shuffle but not as bad as shuffling horrors level or shuffle? Yes, oh no. If that's the case, I shouldn't bring the ARP, yeah. Like, bringing the ARP would actually be a bet. Quite a big bet, huh? Believe in the RNG gods. Well, I mean, if you consider the fact that this is champion and not darkest, even if I get shuffled, I can still run away like a pussy, so it's probably fine. I have the option to run like a little bitch, and that is a very important option that has been given to us. One, two, bring one more. 3 major. No, 2 major and we bring like red seals. This is 4 turns worth of defense. Maybe one more. Yeah, 6 turns worth of defense. Food. Key. Bandages over anti. Anti? Oh, okay. So we've got bandages. We've got food. We've got shovel. We've got K. Is 3 too much? I feel like bringing 3 of this is a bit too much. Yeah, 2 should be fine, right? We'll leave like 2 empty slots. Who needs torches? Wait, we do need torches, right? At least a little bit, don't we? Like 4? Maybe 6? Maybe 5? 5 torches? This map does have like... No. We'll bring... I mean, there's no point in me bringing 8. Okay, we'll bring 6 torches. We'll meet halfway. I mean, it's not halfway, but you get what I mean. Kinda halfway. What's the worst that could happen, right? if things go south, we do a very begrudging pitch black or antiquarian run, and then we do like courtyard or something. Hello? Oh, that's the map. We'll come back for this later. It feels weird that this map has no like... No, there is battle music, right? There is battle music. So why didn't the other boss have battle music? It's kind of weird. Oh wait, no. Oh no. Mod load order probably. Ah, maybe, yeah, you're right. I didn't think of that. Can you turn the game music up? Yes, yes. Wait, just the music? So like, leave battle effects the same but increase the music, right? So like... Okay, let me think how to do this. No, I can turn my system volume up. So basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn up my system volume and reduce the FX and narration volume. So what I'm thinking of doing is like this. Then I increase the system volume. Like this. Is this better? Would you prefer I increase the music more? Because the way I do things on my PC is a bit weird. Like, I have my system volume at 100, but the game is at 15 out of 100. You know, like the drag bar and the volume mixer. Little bit more if possible. Yes, yes. Like this.
Well struck. Rats in a maze. A victory. Well struck. Death waits.
Save. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's loud. Let me Was it this? Like this? Like her shriek was a little loud. Yeah, like the attack sounds are way louder now. Are they? No, they're fine. I think. Is the volume fine for everyone? Because if the volume is fine, then I guess I'll just keep it like this for now. If not, I can still change it, so just let me know if it's off. There's a lot of bleed, huh? I can see why you said more bleed. I mean, more bandages. Ethan, if I hit him, and he hits me, he might actually like fuck me up pretty bad, right? Which I don't think we want to do. Or let him do, rather. Oh wait, that gets rid. Okay, that gets rid. That gets rid of the repulsed. Good. What are you doing in his swamp? We're trying to look for onions. Or should I say, we're trying to look for onions, donkey.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
We gotta show him that we have layers as well. Sick prank, bro. You just smacked me with a fucking, like, water bottle. Trick of an Oni indeed. He just whacks you with a water bottle and it's just like, haha. Sick prank, bro.
Continually onslaught.
Man, saying water bottle instead is like... It really does not roll off the tongue as well. I feel like the British had a very... They truly had the right idea with the word water as the pronunciation. What are you doing in my swamp, donkey? Oh.
Watch your step.
Oh wait, I didn't bring... Oh fuck, I didn't bring orbs. Like this 20 act reduction is quite bad, isn't it? Okay, yeah, I really need to reduce the sound. Like holy shit, that's not fine at all. It's not music. What does it count as? SFX? Do their voices count as sound effects as well? By this game's logic? Disease resist down. Tekken. Did the F mod bank for this? What do you mean F mod bank? The what now?
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Any particular reason you're doing this quest tortures? I mean, have you seen how little space I have? It's like a super long stage. Like, I think that's the audio portion of mods. I have no idea who did it, but yeah, when these little shits make a sound, it's like super loud. Like, uh-oh.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Uh-oh. No, we should be...
As the fiend
I would rather she not die, but
blossoms.
uh-oh. Can she not? It's fine, at least we have Mysterion, so as long as we don't die, there's always a chance of coming back from this. It's just that the ambush shuffle kinda did fuck it up a little. Die! Yeah, I saw green 57. Yeah, you did see a very big 57 heal. Because she has a percentage heal, which does 50% of her HP. It just so happens that her HP scales so hard with the 15% from this that it's like 74 HP, so she kind of heals like... When you add in Cerebrum, she kills quite a big amount. Before stupid implementation of custom dungeon music is maybe assigning to the SFX sliders mandatory. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Cause like... Also heroic buff. Yeah, there's this. There's also this. Basically a bunch of stuff stacking up. That gives her some sick heals. I don't want to hit him while he has that, though. 27 HP. If I do this, and this hits, it should kill him, I think. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. But yeah, this character's, like the Martyr's heals are really very big when you like start to stack them on just because it's percentage and her HP base is kind of high as well. Which is pretty nice. Five to 9. She can't crit, so at least I know that it's a hit I can afford to deal. I should replace Martyrdom, like I feel like I'm not gonna get a chance to use that much. Like it's a skill I probably do not want to use. In this dungeon at least. What the fuck this? Okay, yeah, this is very loud, like shit, okay. Why is it so loud? Did that count as music as well? Is that why? I'm lowering them. I'm gonna lower it a little bit. Like that short stinger they had after you win the battle, was like that was very loud. I don't like that. What the fuck is that? Hyakume. Oh yeah, it really is just 100 eyes, huh? Inner joint. You fucking inner joint. Bro, is this a default enemy that has like
Annihilated.
Oh no, wait, is that actually gonna do like what I think it's gonna do? That's gonna be a bit annoying. He's got his eye on you. All 50,000 of them.
Well struck.
Okay, so this thing is gonna fuck me up for touching him, right? For attacking. Does it? I guess it did.
Decimated.
Bullseye. This reminds me a bit of a Ultraman, like one of those monsters from Ultraman, if anything. Like especially the way it like moves when it gets hit, where it does like the hand up with the other hand like slightly down like that. It feels like a monster from one of those like kids heroes thing. Oh, that actually okay. He does increase his. Even that fucking sandal sweep, man, like all of it feels very like one of those. What? Dying burst? Yeah, I feel like the sound balance is a bit fucky now. The only thing is how big this dungeon actually is, huh? Like, if this dungeon is actually very big, this might be a problem. But since I can't see anything, it's kind of hard to tell when I'll even meet the boss either. Actually, no, I shouldn't touch these either. We can come back for these later, I guess. Yeah, meanwhile this does not sound like combat music at all. Like at times it really feels like it's kind of hard to tell what is supposed to be combat music with this. 6 to 10, so... Cool. Kills 2 of them, okay. Okay. Yeah, but like, this... No, as in like, I just mean that like this combat... soundtrack does not sound very combat-y. That's all. Like compared to the one before. This feels more... or rather, it feels less fighty. $31, $26. She should be able to use it now. He resisted. Scary. That heals the stress. You can use this. Heals 43. It's not as much as before, but still pretty good. All things considered. Okay, then this turn she can crit. Yes, we'll end the battle. No complaints. We got this. Wait, maybe not. Well, we may not get the entire dungeon, but at least we got this battle. And that has to count for something, right? There's a lot of money that I cannot take with me.
Success so clearly in being. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Like, yeah, the combat music is really just persisting, huh? Right, I hate it when dungeons do this. Like, I hate it when they, like, give you multiple paths and like, haha, go explore. Come on, you know you want to do it, it's fun.
Secrets and wonders can be
Like, no, I don't want to explore.
numerous corners of this place.
Like this is a game where I get like stress damage from just exploring. I don't want to explore. Yeah, I mean, this cam once, it's fine.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Go home then. No, we're good. I'm already home. This is where I belong. Literally, the battle music is actually persisting. Like, what's actually going on now? It's not going away. I can hear the soundtracks overlapping. Okay. Yes, I do like it when my music overlaps. Prevents nighttime and lose stress heal. Yeah, we could do tracking. Then maybe this?
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
And purposes are made clear. Like, the main issue is more of like having to like bring torches around as well, and then like the dungeon is like this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Gnawing uncertainty.
Palpable.
Birthplace of dread.
Oh, it's a different line. I thought this was the palpable fear line. If she crits, she does 14 damage? No. He has 30% protect, so I kinda do want to do this then.
Masterfully executed.
Like, we just really do not want to have to deal with him. Rawr. Rawr, rawr. Yes. Oh, but yeah, I really need to find out. They really are just piling on the fucking fear, huh?
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
9 per round for 4. 9 per round for 4 rounds. Fancy. She already took her move. That's fine. It's all fine. Why do they actually sometimes heal? Like this was one thing I never got, cause like, but like why do they sometimes heal stress even though they don't crit? Like in that one case where she like AoE killed her and hit him. Why does that actually cause like stress heals as well? That's 30% stress healing received. 12. It's still 12. The stress heal on kills heal stress. Do they always do that? I feel like sometimes they don't show it though. Or is it just that like sometimes they don't show it but it always does? Or chance for it. Okay, okay. Huh. I mean, it's cool and all, but like, it's it's cool and all, but kind of wish that it was, you know, a bit more predictable. %5 crit till next camp. That's good. No, we don't need to interact with this. Is there something else this way? Oh. Oh, they actually show what's in the room this time, huh? Kill one Vengeful Spirit.
If only treasure
Oh?
flow, otherworldly corruption.
Yes, yes. What is it? Map is kind of big. Yeah, it's a long map. That's the thing. Like, they made a map with 2 fucking firewood, and it's like it's all hidden. Like that was what felt like the most insane thing. Like, if the map is not randomized, it might not be too bad, but it still is kind of rough nonetheless, though. Oh wait, no, I should give her Rallying Flare actually. Like, she can still give me some level of stress heal and torch if I give her that.
Precision and power.
Then I thought this wasn't going to be so bad of a map, otherwise I might have actually just brought like the Illuminator instead. It's fine, we'll explore on our own for now. It'll be more funny if I like suffer doing this, right? For a bit at least. For a bit. We'll see how it goes. Eat stress. So after she attacks thrice, she will get marked. as she attacks thrice, she will get marked. We kind of don't want that to happen, but 25, 19, 25.
A decisive
Can just heal some stress with crits as well in the meantime. Three. 23. How much does this do? 7 to 13. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't think I will. But yeah, at this point, it's like it feels like at the start, the 5 HP that she needs to consume to heal was kind of problematic. But by this late, it feels like this 5 cost on heal is not as bad, to say the least. I mean, it's kind of nice to not have to think about it so hard. But surprising, I guess. It's 3 HP at level 1. Yeah, that's true. Even at level 1, it's not a lot, is it? But I feel like her HP increases more. No, her base HP was already kind of high, so yeah, I guess even from the start it wasn't that bad. You're right, yeah.
the darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
Oh yes, a torch. Praise. It's better than nothing. One 15th of her max HP. Varying with levels. Actually, what is it at now? I didn't check. Because she's at 74, 1. Yeah, it's about 115. Yeah, it's around there. Still, so didn't really change too much. Yeah, it's not like something changed that made it less effective or anything.
Obliterated.
HP trinket. Yeah, but like the 15% is the same as the health stone from the start, right? No, okay, I got what you mean, yeah. Yeah, the HP trinket's probably helping with that quite a bit as well. That fucking umbrella, man. No, more like the fucking all of them, man. They're all... Well, at least he didn't use the leg this time. Like, just it not using the leg is quite a blessing. Four. Oh, hey, she got the heal.
Seize this momentum.
8.
Push on to the task's
That would
end.
deal with that. Can ditch that. Where's the boss? I hope they at least show the room the boss is in later on. Uh-oh. No, I should still have enough for the camp later.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
This. There we go. This might help a little more. Actually, no, I should have used Mysteria on the previous camp, huh? Come to think of it. Uh-oh. Like, just to get rid of this Death Store. It might have helped a bit for that. Cut down. Yes! Yes! We are doing it! Very slowly, but we are doing it. I mean, the stress on the Arbalest is not good, but slowly but surely, right? $44. 39. I need to get to 40%, but like, at what point is 40%? Crit's disabled. I can't. At least she has no stress at least, so it's not too bad, but using flare for light. I was using flare to try and get rid of the stealth as well, but like that didn't work out either. More like I'm desperate enough to use this for the potential -3 stress. Like more so than the light, I really need the stress reduction before she goes crazy here.
This expedition at least promises success.
Oh wait, I could like swap this around for now. I need an empty slot, but I could swap that around. Yeah, we don't need money. We can just ditch that for now. It's only other heroes. That's fine. So not... Wait, what do you mean not... This? Oh, not... Oh, it's only other heroes, not self. Oh, oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess we can only bank on a virtue then, huh? We just gonna have to hope. Very, very hard. Jory City. Joey City. Okay, cool. Hello. 8 to 16, 10 to 19. That's not 10 to 19. What do you mean? Wait a minute. That's illegal.
A devastating blow.
Then, there we go.
Impressive.
Oh, but if it doesn't heal her stress, it's kind of rough though. If anything, I need her stress to go down, but it sounds like there isn't really a way, is there?
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Pain. Oh, you know what's another game that I started playing again recently though? I started playing Battle Brothers again as well. I have to say that game is also pretty good for like just playing over and over.
Cannot be left unanswered.
Although it's a very different game from this as well. Like there's just something about the low medieval vibes the game has that is pretty fun. I don't know, it's just entertaining to me. Oh. Okay, we can start to flare now. Uh-oh. Light sensitive. What do you fucking mean light sensitive? When is 10 damage of torch above 75? Bro, what the fuck? Bro, okay. That's messed up, yo. I don't want to piece like kiss a lot on a lot of good games. Ah, that's rough, yeah. It's like, when does this guy get to use him? When does he get to use Hyper Beam and cause a negative quirk on using Hyper Beam? Or like, it's okay on it cause he's a good kid. He says that I still play games. Ah. Yeah, at least it'll be a good way for you to bond with the kids as well. And just game with them instead. You can show them how to be a true epic gamer in all of that. No, yeah, without a PC, it feels like a lot of games get lost out on. Cause like, as much as consoles like to have exclusives, it feels like it always ends up with PCs having more exclusives in the end. And my little man loves it. Ah, yeah, that would be a game that would be pretty popular with the kids now, huh? You just gotta show him that you can dab on all of the scrubs in the game and you'll be fine. As in beta, so I'm pretty fine. Ooh! Since all the way back then, huh? Mad respect then. How much further away from the boss am I? Like, should I take the gamble and like camp now? Or should I just push a little more? Like, my main worry is that this is just a boss and it's just not telling me. Push, okay. Like, if this is actually the boss, that's actually fucking twisted. I played Fortnite when I was back. It's not the same game anymore. It's amazing to see how games develop and grow. Yeah, like, for Fortnite especially, like, it really does feel like the, even the, what do you call it, the main goal that they have from the game now is very different. Like, there's a lot of talk about them trying to make it like a... I hate to use this word, but they're trying to make it into like their own metaverse or something. Yeah, like with Fortnite in particular, it feels like there's a mad push to like make the game more than just a game, I guess. 2 to 4, 2 to 4.
The ground quakes.
Yeah, the amount of collabs that game gets is quite crazy though. Like, it had the like, aside from all of the big collabs, like the Marvel one, which were a bit like eh. Like, when I started to see them get Japanese like game collabs or like IP collabs as well, that was kind of surprising. Like when they first got the what's it called? Hero Aka? When they got the Hero Academia like collab, I was like, whoa. Surprise, surprise, they're actually like reaching pretty far, huh? Okay, so the only way I can heal her stress is if I like do this and hope to crit, right? Like, that is literally the only way I can do it. Simply magic because you're on my N64. I go to bed sometimes. You still have an N64? Bless you, good sir. Oh, I wish I still had my old consoles, man. Like, I've played some of the remakes on like the newer consoles, but like, man. Would be nice to be able to play it again on... I have it since I was 8. The fact that it's still working is so amazing. If anything. Like, hot damn. You really gotta love like how old... Like stuff back then, like not just like consoles, but like shit in general feels like it was built to last. Like, where I come from, we kind of have to like, we have like forced conscription and shit like that, cause the country is kind of like South Korea in that sense. And it's like when I went to the military, it's like we brought with us. Most people will bring with them a Nokia phone instead, cause like, bro, you could throw that fucking Nokia phone at someone else. You could throw it at a wall and that shit would never break. Like it's a very wonderful thing. Bro was a drowned troll. Yes. At least he doesn't stress the whole party, just the first person. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but it's just like that. Atari's pretty fucked. Rip the Atari though, but at least you still have all of those consoles, like hot damn. Like, was there something about hearing about like old consoles still working? It's like such a mind-blowing thing. Bro, how long is this dungeon? Still selling GameCube. Wait, what? What do you mean they're still selling the GameCube? You mean like first hand? If you mean they're still selling it first hand, then I did not know. That's actually quite epic. Back when planned obsolescence wasn't a thing. Yeah, man, those were fuck no. If I say that, I'm gonna sound even more like a boomer, but that sound is so fucking loud. Truly, those were the days. And then 2000 for some dumb fucking reason. What, you mean for the Atari? Or just like, you mean they don't service like stuff produced before 2000? I mean, it might just really be just that the parts are no longer in production anymore. The year. Yeah. It always just feels like it's probably just a case of like, they just simply are not able to. What's the word for it? They're just simply not able to find parts since those are just no longer in production anymore. Kind of like how it's pretty hard to like get a PlayStation 1 repaired nowadays as well. Like I remember like, oh man, it was almost like more than 10 years ago now, but like when my PlayStation like 1 actually broke down, and that was I think when the PlayStation 3 was already out. Like it was so sad because it was like so hard to find a way to get it repaired. It was a weird era because it was like at the time I would have rather like fix my PlayStation 1 than buy a PS3. Cost almost $200 to fix a my GameCube. Bro, that's, yeah, I guess that sounds about right. Like it's kind of fucked that it's so expensive now, but yeah, that sounds about right price wise. This one I did it was 2 years ago. Oh, that may not be too expensive then actually. If 2 years ago it was around that price. At this point I'm actually worried if I can beat the boss. Like just the path to the boss is such an attrition battle. Like it's cheaper to buy a new console than to fix an old one because the consoles for its own production and actual work and costs are proven by human workers. Yeah, true. True. Yeah, but it's just kind of ripped that that's the case though. Like at the expense of sounding very old, I think I still very much prefer if consoles could still be just like repaired instead of having to get a new one altogether. Their whole body is all eye. Yeah. No matter where you try to run, they can still see you. They've got their eye on us. 5 speed. Oh wait, no, this might not be a good thing. Put her here. Shoot. God damn it.
waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
So even if he blows up on her, so only she gets the stress, right? Yeah, okay. Like I need to like start thinking about that now.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Like I need to like divide the stress a bit better or things are not gonna end well. It's nightmare fuel. Yeah, imagine having that like what's that phobia, the one with all the holes? Like even eyes like that would be a nightmare. I think there's a hole ahead. Please let there be a hole ahead. Please. Please. Somewhere. Someone, please save me. What did hole do again? Was it full party? Someone else guide. Open the guide in the meantime. Heals 25% and heals 25 stress. Okay. Cool. So as long as I felt that, man. That's when I completed my first dark dungeon. Oh yeah, the final dungeon especially with the whole like they will not re-enter that dungeon shit. It's like from a gameplay standpoint, kind of fucked up. But I guess like if you consider it from like a lore plot standpoint, it makes a lot of sense. But like gameplay wise, that was fucking evil. Like I think like literally the first time I saw it happen, I was so shocked. Me understand what happened. I said, yeah, it's exactly that. Like, it's exactly just that. Like, it's like, bro, what the fuck? Then they're like, nah, man. And it's like, yeah, I understand. It's fine. It would be nice if you would, but yeah, have a nice day. Although the nice thing is just the fact that they kind of do make it easier to level up a new character after. Like if you bring the super buff dudes along in other dungeons, they kind of do level your other guys faster, I think. Yeah, I think going down there they did more than just piss shit and come at that point. The stuff we've seen, man. We are not going back down there. All the comrades we've lost. Every night, I can still feel. I forgot the line, the one from the funny game. '81, 81. If I do this, she can heal, right? She just has to not get slapped by him too hard. Yes, like that. Good. I swear, when it scrunches up like that, it actually looks like a butthole. I don't like that. What the fuck is weird, champ? It's just like funny face. Okay, I just need to slap this fucker twice. I'm a Google. I mean, it really just feels like it's the face you'd make when you think there's something weird, right? Do this. Oh wait, no, I should have kept that in case I met the Baba. You can see them on the screen. Oh yeah, you wouldn't be able to see it on the Twitch chat. You need the no, you need the what's it, fuck, what's it called, BTTV, right? Like it will appear with an image instead, but it's like, yeah, I get it now, lol. Okay. There it is. Yay! Horror! Can I get some KFC now? Chicken! Cacaw, motherfucker! Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, stupid. Nah, no worries. I didn't get it either as well. At the start. Baby steps. We all get it eventually. Okay. Okay. No, this will kill the one in front, but not this bitch. Right? 2 HP. Yeah, we can do 2. Right? 2? Oi! Okay, we are safe. Kinda. A little bit. We are a little bit safer than we were a few seconds ago. We just need to get rid of this fucking monster here and we'll be fine. So what is mood? You know, I feel like... Oh yeah, actually mood feels like the thing that'll be the hardest to get, huh? One of the harder ones to get. I don't even know how to explain. How much is Rasputin's debuff? It's 20% damage taken. So a decent amount? Though, to be honest, I have no idea how to explain mood. It's one of those that I really have no idea how to explain. Yeah, kind of like relatable. Hashtag relatable would be what a millennial would say, I guess. Hashtag OMG. Hashtag. Yes, 60%. Why do they have to reduce the percent as your level goes up? I really do not understand that, but part of it. Oh no, wait. Oh no, I misjudged it. Cost rate, hook balance. Like that specific balance choice was very questionable. Like it actually feels like the skill got worse when you level it up. Because of that, like that move was probably the most questionable one they did make. Oh, if only I had Laudanum, huh? If only I had brought Laudanum instead. Let's look up Cry Havoc. Ah, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Cry Havoc is very sad. What scaling are we shitting on? This? Rallying Flares, 60% chance to heal 3 stress. Like, why? It's absolutely deplorable. What's this again? Unremembered scriptures, party stress plus 10, purge negative quote or nothing. 33% of each. Oh, there he is. Cool. Ghastly. What's this? Immobilize. Wait, he immobilizes the entire party? Is it worth even attacking the anchor though? Or should I just ignore it? Destroy anchor for epic loot. Oh, it gives loot. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll try. We'll try. I'll try my best to break it. Can I not? 300% debuff resist. Gee, thanks. 90% blight resist, 120% bleed resist, 110% debuff resist. This thing has 35% protect and a buff of minus 25% damage received. How am I supposed to destroy it? Like, how? Like, marks. I guess, yeah. Oh, hi, Mark. I did not hit her. I did not. I swear I did not hit her. Queen. Let me see what he does first and foremost before I decide like how hard I want to try slapping to get that thing. No, look, no. I'll try for it. I'm just waiting for the mark on him to run out and then do it. Oh, mark damage on anchor. Oh yeah, huh? Just gets finish him. Yeah, and she can't hit it at all. That's kind of sad. Rampant speed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, there it is. Yep, I don't think she gets it anymore. Technically, she can AoE. I guess, yeah. She technically could. Oh, god damn it. She can't heal now. That's it, I'll keep like whittling him down just in case, cause in the worst case I might need him to be very low as well. Just in case like everything goes to shit like this. At least I can hopefully do something. Like this. He's not dead at least, but I don't like it. Oh. Hey, that worked out. What do you know? You see that? Casual DD check. Yeah, casual DD crit heal as well. Five. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep like poking him down as well just in case, cause I really don't want her to die here. I'm not getting this anchor. Like if he didn't like push me back there was a chance, but that shuffle kind of fucked up everything. Bro. Yeah, something tells me we're not getting that anchor, huh? Oh wait, I forgot to change this back to... Oh. I didn't change it back to blind fire. Oh god, okay, that's a problem. I actually forgot to change it back. I don't suppose this battle is repeatable, is it? Nope. Well. Well, that's a problem. She dead? No, she's fine. Still, for now. I find it weird that you have unique loot on non-repeatable battles. Yeah, it's the same for the what's his face as well, the funny seer eye man. Like the fact that his battle has like unique loot as well feels kind of weird with me.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism.
The what now? The what's the name of the boss? The one on the ruins. The guy who holds his eyes in his hands. That guy. Yeah, I don't think we can get the anchor. But you just get gold from profit. Yeah, what is this one though? What, is this one something very big? Unique trinket. Bro, what the fuck? Should I just leave? And come back with different party then? I mean, that would be kind of fucked up, but it feels like trying to get the anchor without any idea of how that you're supposed to get the anchor means that like... Right, like you would have to do these knowing what... Greed gaming. Should I? Like, even if I came back with another party, I don't know if I can do it with another party. It's like the mimic trinket says, gambler's fallacy. Like, even if I came back, no, this is the thing, hence why I'm saying, like, even if I came back with a different party, there's no guarantee I can actually beat this. With that different party, right? You won't get quirked. Wait, does that mean that who... Does it matter who I finish him off with? No, this wolf anyways, alright. Okay, I guess we can just nod then. Okay, does it matter who I deal the finishing blow with here? Or does it not matter? No, I mean for him specifically, not the anchor. Killing anchor, give item to give... I see. So, I need to kill the anchor to get the quirk, which the reward item for this dungeon states I need the quirk for, right? Can cheat that in too. How now? Let's put it up to a poll since we can actually poll now. How do I poll again? There we go. You guys can decide. I'm gonna go take a piss in the meantime. So, yeah, I'll come back and check the results. Okay, I'm back. Also, I found out the reason why. This one I don't. Oh, sorry. I apologize. Like the mic, I need to grease the mic if that was pretty loud. Just cheat straight up. Okay, fine, we'll do that instead. My leg hurts. Oh no, wait. And set damage to 999. I mean, as long as she doesn't miss, she will get the kill. Like, we are good. Like, as long as she doesn't miss. Right, like, she will do the 2 damage required to kill him. Also, I was about to say, like, I found out the reason why I couldn't, like, results. The result is no. Okay. Bruh. Why cheat later when you can cheat now? You have a point, yeah.
On the brink, facing the abyss.
Oh yeah, I should have done that, huh? How do I do that? I mean, we can just do that instead, yeah. Okay. How do? Like the whole party has AoE and no, not the whole party, sorry. She has AoE as well anyway, so I can just like leave it to her as well. But like how change value? Because I can just hit with this as well. Or this. Change damage value in info file. Okay, give me a second here. Info file. Let me open everything and do the thing. Wait, okay, no, that's off. Why did I start the game again? God damn it. Browse local files? But yeah, I actually found out the reason why I couldn't like do the poll thing the last time we were testing it. Turns out that like Twitch in their immaculable like 5D chess intellect, they didn't make most of their systems compatible with Firefox. So you literally had me sitting there like trying to do shit on Firefox and being like, oh, why does this not work? And it's like, bruh, why did they do that? Okay, open file. So yeah, I just like reopen like as long as I just open Twitch on Firefox. I mean, Chrome apparently works for me. It worked for me on Firefox. Bro, why does it not work for me then? I don't understand. The moment I swapped to like Chrome, the whole thing started working. I do not understand why it didn't work for me that time. If that is the case, like, man. So, okay, wait. Let's go through this together, cause Notepad? How do? Oh wait, no. Not Rasputin, sorry. I needed to do it for the other girl. The other enemy. Since it's a different turn now. Was it in the same folder? No, it's in a different folder, right? Anime. Yeah, anime. I'm surprised that someone hasn't made a parody of that in some other series or another. 218. Okay. Thank you. Research. Wait, was the folder different? Oh yeah, the folder would be different, huh? Cause using the test version. No, that's for Rasputin. We need the one for the Fox Girl. Because the person that's attacking next is the Fox Girl, not the Rasputin. We're doing it, Lamau, yeah. The vote has decided we will go with not redoing the entire fight with a party that I would need to like probably spend a few hours raising. I sent you that beta version. Wait, you did? Oh. Oh yeah, you did, huh? Was it this one? No, this is Lumi. Well, where is it? No, but I'm not using that right now, cause like, I think, cause I have the folder for Rasputin and the Illuminator in that folder you mentioned, but like, for anime, it's not in that folder, it seems. More like, it's also on Workshop. Yeah, that one. It's also on Workshop, but like hidden. Oh? Wait, she's hidden in the Workshop? But I think, did I not click on the, go to the folder I just said, okay, I'll go to the folder. Okay, wait, which folder was it in again? As in the whole thing is in, it's not in Steam Apps Common, right? My brain is a little fried right now. Oh, okay, it's Steam Apps Workshop. Okay, my bad. Content 262060. Then I put in that number. I found it. Okay. Heroes. Info. Okay, so which value exactly should I change? Should I change the weapon value? Did it mod files.text2? Okay. Mod files.text has been deleted. Okay, so it is the weapon itself, huh? So what I do like this. Oh wait, what's the original values? 916. Okay, 916. I'm gonna make a note of this somewhere. Would this be enough? I mean, she's gonna crit, right? 999. Surely it should be enough, right? Thing has protect and damage taken. 9999? Surely, right? It would not, Wait, can I even go into 4 digits? I mean, even 3 digits is usually not gonna happen to begin with, so like, it's over 9,000! I mean, the thing has only like 200 plus HP, right? Like, surely it wouldn't like go that bad, right? The much higher numbers. Oh yeah, you probably did for the T-posing leper mod, right? God, the whole game sounds like it's very loud now. 2 power negative 2 to the power 32. Ah, okay, that's a very normal thing to overflow at. isn't that the value that most games overflow at, it feels like as well?
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Hmm? Wait, they're not safe? Did I just not save? I did delete the mod files.txt as well. Okay, let me try that again. Am I really using a beta version that I put somewhere that I don't remember?
Ruin has come to our family.
Check on mod list what the name is. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. And what the source is. Oh yeah, I should just check that from the start, huh? I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, it's different, okay. It's 20025. Oh, it's different, yeah, okay. So that's why. It's in the same folder, but in a different location. Okay, cool. Raid? No. I'll just change this one back. What the fuck is that one even? I'd be damned if I knew. Whatever it is what it is. Oh, okay. It sounds like you have an idea at least. Just didn't copy the number I sent it last time. What was it again? 200258. 200258. Okay. Mod files.txt. Okay. 999. 9999. I actually forgot what happens if I make the lower what happens if I make the lower damage higher than the higher damage again? Like I know it makes like shit all weird or something, right? You get damage low. Oh, okay. I feel like you guys mentioned no, I feel like you did mention that for the flagellant, right? With the weird bug you can do with them that time. It's still damage high times 1.5. That's actually kind of funny. It's actually kind of funny that it would do that, yeah. The warrior is chained to this plane by an anchor. Doing so could provide extra benefits. Yeah, you're right. Actually, why did they like? This is such a weird design choice, isn't it? Like creating a trinket that you can only get by killing the boss in a game where the boss is not a repeatable. Oh yeah, street. Holy shit! It got reduced to a third. Like. It got reduced by a lot, yeah. Okay. Holy shit, did it get reduced? Okay. I kinda want this. Funny number. Haha, funny. It's not the sex number though. Okay, we done. At least we get the thing for the... Wait, which one is it? Wait, which one is it? It doesn't seem to be any of these three though. I don't think so. No, right? We got just the 3 Sunward strings. Wait, is the thing random? Wait, it's not actually random, is it? What about the trinket for killing him though? We didn't get the thing. Didn't play Sunward. Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay, give me a second. Let me fix the numbers in the meantime. There we go. 9 to 16. Okay, back to the thing. But yeah, it seems like it didn't give the thing for killing it though, unless there's like an anti-cheat. I could have sworn you kill it. Unless it's like me doing all of this like fuck something up. I mean that's like, you know, it's like a PlayStation 1 era DRM, right? Where like instead of telling you, hey, you're cheating, or hey, you're doing something illegal with the game, they just make the game like artificially harder. And like randomly reset your data and shit like that. Who knows? No, yeah, we didn't get the thing, it seems. Let's see on the loot screen, maybe. Yeah, it might be there. Frozzy! Hey, hey! No, you the rat. And there ain't no rat here. Just a totally non-suspicious human person as usual. All as well. Hope you've been doing good though. Okay, let me try walking all the way back though to the some of the earlier loot since we are already like done anyways. 2 more months till DD2. Was it only 2 more months? Huh. Damn, time really flies, huh? It's kind of crazy that we're that close to its release already. Like, I completely forgot the actual release date at some point because they like pushed it back. Also, yes, yes. Can just like casually walk back now. Someone made a Pokemon roguelike. Wait, what? A Pokemon roguelike? What's it called? Nah, this is actually the first time I've heard about it. Huh. What, is it called like a Darkest Saffron City? No, Darkest Lavender City. Right? Lavender Town? It's up to Gen 8. Isn't there a lot of Pokemon though? Wait, it has every single Pokemon in it playable? Like, that would be an insane amount of Pokemon for one game. Admiral Rogue. Now that's a name. Admiral Rogue. Huh. Pokemon Admiral Rogue. Oh, it is, huh? For some reason you just didn't get the loot from the anchor. Fun! Yay, no loot! Who knows, it might actually be a DRM feature, like an anti-cheat to prevent you from like getting it if you one-shot the anchor. In a way the boss was dead and the anchor would have taken like 80 years to kill, so like with this party there's no way we could have done it. Like we would have to actually leave, come back with a new party just to beat the anchor and then beat him, which means like another 8 hours of grinding to get a party to this level potentially. It was life linked to other guy. What do you mean life linked? Now the expanded one if you want to play. Expanded one? Wait. What's the difference between the normal and expanded? Rosie, wait, what do you mean by expanded one? Yeah, sure, I'll give it a try. The expanded one, right, you said? Does it have a different name?
No force of will can overcome a failing body.
Lifelink is when mobs die after boss's death. Wait, so I didn't have to kill the anchor? So what, I just need to kill him and let the anchor like kill itself? Is that it? This version contains modern improvements, new better items. Yeah, but like, is the name of the mod the same? Or is it like it's just called the Admiral Rogue expanded version or something? Oh, okay, I'll look for it then. Maybe need to kill the anchor before you kill the ghost horse. Oh, god damn it. Wait, but no, that doesn't make sense though. Because like, killing them both at the same time is legitimately something someone could pull off. Clearly not me, but like, someone somewhere in this world like could have pulled that off for themselves. Like, it doesn't make sense that like, it wouldn't, right? That means that like, if someone legitimately cleared the dungeon and happened to coincidentally kill both of them at the same time, he would just not get the reward. Like, that's actually fucked up. Give you a link in Discord. Oh, thank you. Yes, I'll give it a check, yeah. Oh, it's just a drive link, huh? I like how there's a bracket 1 in the name as well. Okay, I'll give it a check. Oh, no, that was not supposed to happen, but at least it worked. And we also, oh wait, it needs an emulator? So you can... I mean, I'm not seeing anything that make it not drop its loot on death other than lifelink. But that's fucked up. That it actually like, they actually lifelink it like that. Like, someone could have legitimately gotten screwed over by this mod, huh? If that's the case. Like, clearly not me because I was too scrubbed to begin with, but like someone could have been. The emulator to play. Okay, I'll check the emulator.
I remember days when the sun shone and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
It's not lovers. Wait, what's this even on? I'm surprised they even made it an emulated game. Very good by Pikami. Ah, yeah, Pikami is gone now, huh? It's kind of sad. Lifelink means the anchor dies on Samurai's death. Wait, so, if I'm understanding this right, so in order to get the thing, I need to kill him, but not destroy the anchor? Is that it? But yeah, the Pikami thing is like, it's kind of sad. Like, apparently more news came out and supposedly it might not be due to the like brigading that she received over the Hogwarts Legacy, but even then it's kind of sad it all happened. No, kill anchor before. Oh, so I have to kill the anchor before him and I can't kill them at the same time, huh? Well. Whoops. Whoopsie. My bad. Bruh. That's actually messed up. Like, I can actually... What else you play these days? We're playing EBF, runs, a different DD. So far, we're just playing those. Still trying to clear the rest of the games before, like, doing everything. What the fuck did I put you in? I thought I put... Okay. That's weird. Yeah, a bunch of stuff. Mostly RPG games, it seems like it ended up. Okay, so how do I spawn the thing? Yeah, so in my head, I just picture the poor guy who beat the whole thing legit, only to get to this point, and then like kill both at the same time and be like, oh, where's my gear though? Why did the gear not appear? I think easiest would be to add it to someone's starting provisions. Oh, also Naruto got a new game. Another one? Like, how many Naruto games are there at this point? Like, it feels like there's really a lot of them, huh? I'm surprised they're still making Naruto games though. Has the series not ended yet? I think easiest would be add... How do I even add it to someone's provisions? They made the new one. Yeah, but like, there's no new content to even add a new game for, right? What quest you'd go on now? What character you'd use? Okay. From little to Boruto. Oh, I see. Huh. Oh yeah, I guess Boruto would be something they could add in, huh? Well, I guess we're doing this. Because caregivers convention. So wheel, apprentice, medium, caregiver. I guess we'll do this one then. Also, why be pro? When do we ever have money? More like being poor in this game is the norm, clearly. I can edit the character to give item. Okay. Oh god. Fuck. Ah, that actually sounds quite loud from here. God damn it. I saw it coming and it still like shook me a little. I can edit the character to give item. Okay, we'll go with... I added it for the funny, but that actually spooked me a little. Okay, we'll go with this party. Why not? That sounds more like Splash than Gunshot, to be honest. I mean, it was taken from that one game, wasn't it? Oh, game, sorry. Kinda, yeah. I guess it depends on what gun, maybe. Though it does sound like someone hitting a drum or something, if anything. It sounds like you could like potentially mistake it for someone hitting a snare a very weird way. Tomorrow you also stream? Yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing runs. We'll be trying to see if we can like finish the... I don't know if we're gonna do all routes for the game, but we've done 2 of the 4 routes, so we'll probably like at least finish 1 more of the routes, then we'll see if we want to do the final route after that. Because the very last route is may not be as interesting, I don't know. We'll have to see. No, I say finish, but we'll probably not finish the run itself all too soon. Check Discord. Yes. Put this in campaign provision. Okay, campaign provision. Okay. Wait, campaign provision of which character? Or any character? Oh, base game. Okay, sorry. Okay, wait, I need to reopen the local files. Campaign provision. Okay. So anywhere after the... Oh wait, no, this is after the first bracket to begin with, huh? Okay. Oh, so you're telling me to replace the whole thing. Okay, got it. I understand now what I must do. I thought you were asking me to like copy paste a single line in. That was my bad. Okay, wait. How do I... Confusion. Okay, so I just copy this whole thing. Go to game provision, dump this in. Save. Press play. Yeah. Got it. Like you want me to just literally just copy paste the file over there. Yeah, I get it. It's just me at the start thinking that you meant to just like swap a line in or something. That was space game, right? Okay, that was space game. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait, did it really? Go India. Oh, I did, huh? Yeah. I tried Oh, okay. Well, take your time. I will try to distract the crowd in the meantime. Let's find another good pun to tell. What's a good pun? Okay, this one. Download this one. Got it. I'll download it while looking for some terrible puns. What do you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator. What's another bad one?
Ruin has come to our family.
My apologies. If you see an Apple store get robbed, does that make you an eyewitness? That one it feels like it's that one feels kind of hard to tell without actually seeing the text. Like you actually need to see like the I as in the letter I instead of EYE, then it kind of looks a little funny. But that one feels like it doesn't work as well. We need the cicada sounds for bad puns. I could add that. Let's see, new reward. I wonder how it'll work. Cicada. All I get is a bunch of like Spanish stuff, I don't think. Cricket? Ah, yes, this is the one. Okay. Adding reward. Yes! Oh, there it is. Is this Tyra's freedom? Grants a special quirk. Use on a strong warrior. Wait, it's a... Wait, it's a consumable? Huh. Okay, don't use it yet. The volume is gonna be a bit fucked. I don't want to blow everyone's eardrums out with the thing, so give me a second to mod the volume down. Okay, it should be good now. I'll tell another bad joke so you can test it out. Why did the hipster burn his mouth on pizza? Because he ate it before it was cool. Okay, I'd say the volume's about right. Yes. Okay, give her this, give her something. Funny, haha. Where the banner on who? The banner? You mean this? Oh, this. But I don't have to use this now, right? Wait, do I need to use this now? No, right, I can. Wait, can I even bring this back with me? Or do I need to use it like in this dungeon now? Probably, it wouldn't be that evil, right? We don't need... It has Tyra's Blessing, so we won't use this yet, because like, we clearly don't need it on any of them. It should be stored. Okay, then that's fine then. We can store it for later. And to kill the anchor to get 15% damage, lol, yeah. Literally the only thing you get is the 15% damage. I hope, I swear to fuck, if the buff itself is actually shit. I mean, I'm not gonna actually stab a bitch, but I will tell a horrible pun. Eat torches, we can cut down the amount of food. Shovels. This. 2, 2, 8. This is all I'll need, right? Probably. Oh, I found the probably the worst pun that ever existed. Like I feel like I've heard this one multiple times as well. It's actually awful. It's like I'm looking at the pun now and it's actually god awful. So I went to a zoo the other day, but there was only one dog there. It was a Shih Tzu. Literally, wow, that one. That one hits a little different.
Trapmaker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
So I can only use this on one person? Wait, so this one isn't it? Yeah, don't use it for this one. Like it's so bad I don't want it either. How about another? Why did the Scarecrow get an award? It's because he was outstanding in his field. Okay, no more. I'm closing the page.
Their formation is broken.
Who even comes up with this stuff? Like, is it bad if I actually find some of them kind of funny? Oh well, maybe funny is not the right word. Maybe like, I don't know, witty. Not the Shih Tzu one. The Shih Tzu one is there's a special place in hell for whoever made that one, but like for some of the rest.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Executed with impunity. Seize this momentum.
Ancient coffin.
Push on to the
What?
task's end.
Oh. But why? I don't want that. 3 for 3 rounds. Okay, yeah, no.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Risk taker anti. Yeah, great, innit? Probably the best one ever. You see, now with this, she can actually like do something, right? She will show them the best nervous stab they have ever seen in their life. She will nervously take a risk and stab them, killing them instantly. Can you make it cost 100 points crickets? Yes, yes. I mean, you can make it even cheaper if you want. Like, everything is only currently 200 cost. I'm not sure what's a good amount. I'll make crickets 50. And laugh will be 100. I'll keep the rest at 200 for some reason. I mean, like, as long as now nobody goes about like spamming like cricket like 50 times, you should be fine. Cause I think like the way that this thing works is that like if you like order multiple things at almost the same time, it will play every single thing at the same time. As in, it will not like queue them up one after the other. Like if two people like get something at the same time, it'll just play both simultaneously. Which apparently they say they're not gonna fix, so I guess it's a feature.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Why did I add the sad violin? The sad violin in 2023 really feels very boomer. But yeah, I think the prices should have updated now. Yeah, okay, it's all updated. You have your 50 point cricket and 100 point laugh. Yeah, come to think of it, like 100 points would make more sense since, yeah, I'll reduce the points of everything a little. It's like 200 means that you can only really like use one per hour, which is kind of shitty. Well, make it all 100. Except for cricket. Cricket is 50. Think of it, I'm not healing at all, huh? Oh wait, did she have Shadow Fade? No, she should have Shadow Fade, right? No, she does have Shadow Fade. Okay, that's all. It's all semi-fine. Well, at least Risk Taker Anti kinda does, like... No, it doesn't really help her at all, does it? Okay. I guess it does. It kind of makes the damage round up by 1 damage. So instead of doing 3, she's doing 4, I guess. Like, it's barely a difference, but it's still a difference.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
So the only problem now, though, is
Decimated.
who should I use the thing on? Like, it's a damage thing, right? So like, I should probably use it on a damage character, but like which the damage character? Like, I could save it for a class that I can get later on as well, or I could just use it now. God damn it. That wasn't what I wanted to hit at all. Time is it? Oh fuck, it's 9 PM. It's actually 9 PM already. Okay, yeah, we can go on for a little longer.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Matt's here.
Gathered close in tenuous
Okay, this is enough for 1 meal.
uneasy companionship.
Zealous Vigil. Finding quest and sleep. We'll finish this. I will re-update the provision thing, then we'll see what time it is, and then I'll decide. No. We could go a little more. We'll see what. After this, we'll see if we can get to the Baron. Then I'll finish after the dead thing is done.
As the light gains
There might
purchase,
be enough time.
spirits
The only thing is I also want to take a shower before I sleep, which is the bigger issue. Because like what the main problem with having long hair is that
paid for in blood.
depending on how oily your hair gets, your scalp gets rather, it could get kind of uncomfortable. My scalp gets oily really quick. So like the hair starts to, if I don't shower daily, it gets like really oily, which I don't like. I mean that's a sign that I probably shouldn't keep long hair, but it's funny. Plus, getting a haircut in Japan is really expensive and time consuming. So I would rather like minimize getting haircuts anyway. It's like I live in a mostly residential neighborhood, and even then, it's like there's almost no barber or like hairdresser I could go down to, like without making an appointment. Like if you don't make an appointment in advance, you are almost guaranteed to not be able to find a hairdresser. And like even the cheapest haircut you can get is probably gonna be around like what, 1,500 yen? You know, like it's not cheap. I don't know how cheap it is where you guys live, but like compared to where I came from, like my dad still flexes on me every other time he comes over to Japan, cause he'd be like, bro, why are your haircuts so expensive here? You know, back home I can get a haircut for like $7. I'm like, yeah, sure, dad. Back in my day, Sonny, we used to be able to spend $4 on a haircut. Oh, I think it was $2 actually. And he's like, $7 back in my day, it was so much cheaper. And he comes to Japan and he's like, what the fuck are these prices? Buy a haircut kit, have someone cut it for you. Yeah, but I guess I could. Now my ex was actually pretty good at that, but like, yeah. Those were the days.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I could cut it myself. It's just a case of like, I need to find. I'm not very good at it, so it would probably be safer for me to like find someone else to do it. Though therein lies the bigger problem. Actually finding someone to do it. Like with the secret room. Yes, key. Yes. Oh, there's a room battle treasure. The treasure doesn't fucking matter. There's a key there. There's a secret room there.
Cleansed from our lands.
Hair doesn't grow that fast. More like after a certain point it stops growing as fast, cause like when hair is short it grows really quick, because like
Or is it merely
it's only after you reach a certain point of like length where if you don't like take a lot of care of the hair, then it will start to like break and it will stop growing as much. Like to get it to my current length, which is shoulder length, like if I didn't like use conditioner and like take care of it properly, I don't think my hair could get this long. Like just to get it to like cheek level, it will well. Oh wait, no, that's not Uncle Roger. That's the Chinese guy.
back to the pit?
Oh no, that is Uncle Roger, right?
Be gone.
I don't know. I was getting Uncle Roger and Mr. Rogers like mixed up. I was like, wait a minute, no, something's not going right in my brain right now. Ayo. You and your MSG. Though I think I end up seeing more Stephen He stuff than Uncle Roger stuff.
As victory
Oh, wait.
so
I almost forgot to click on the Antiquarian. Not today, Sonny! Well, at least it was already unlocked, so that makes it a little easier. Quest location is there. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, like back before I started using like conditioner and all that to like trying to take more care of it, the longest I could get it was to about maybe like slightly above my cheek. And that was the longest it grew. Like regardless of the fact that I just left it to grow, it would not. If it did, it was very minimal because I did not notice if it did. Did we just get a rare trinket?
and driven into the
Cool.
mud.
Sure.
The match is struck. A blazing
Yeah, I don't know if that's normal, but that was the what I was dealing with back then in terms of like hair length. We don't need this, we don't need this. This is a full inventory. Beautiful. Now we just need to go back and get the medicine and we're done. 9-10, I want to be an actor. I'll tell you what I tell all actors. Double vintage fret please. No, double vintage fret please. If you want to be failure, go ahead, but don't go to drugs. Too expensive. That's really like top Stephen He. It really is just like top fucking Stephen He jokes. I swear I can hear him in my head.
to be spent. These medicines will prevent the outbreak of epidemic at our struggling hamlet.
Syphilis. Oh, thanks. Gee, thanks. Yes, syphilis. I do love pain.
The preponderance of rare and exotic injuries makes this place perfect for the
Perfect.
suffering.
Okay, you go in. Did anyone else have a disease? Not really. Where's Lumi? There you are. No, his is fine actually. Where's the other Lumi? Fair weather fighter, 20% damage HP above 99%. That sounds so weird. Like, okay. Not destroy your health, cause addiction, but too expensive. Too expensive. Yeah, he. Yeah. Clearly, you know, it's like smoking. It's like this. Like when I was very young, like I think when I was around like 18, 19, around then, I actually used to smoke a little. Literally, you know what caused me to stop at that time? Literally anime figures being too fucking expensive. Like, no. You don't want to spend money on smoking because it's addictive? No. Too expensive. Come buy anime figure. Literally, that actually ended up being the reason in the end. That's great. No, we don't have the lock house. Vengeful. What about you? Oh, that's a lot. Deviant, he's faithless, will not prey or flagellate. It's all not that bad though. heightened. Who should I use it on? No, not you. That much is for sure. Minus 66% healing when eating. That's not too bad in and of itself. Oh, I could use it on him actually. Yeah, I should use it on him. To get rid of the stupid fucking like... What was it, Tippler? Yeah, finally get rid of that. Finally, he can actually like cure her stress. Okay, we have 45k. That's more than enough. I feel like we should have enough to lock in virtue chance. Oh yeah, you're right. I should just lock in virtue chance on him, huh? Next time for sure, we will lock in virtue chance on our flagellant. No, it's all part of a like 5D chess move to flex on them. We'll show them that we are so skilled that we can win even then. Lock in virtue and keep the tip. Bruh, no. We can do one or the other, but we've already gotten rid of it. It's still free even if I cancel it, right? You can choose one or the other. You know, we can just do this instead. Here you go. There you go. See, we locked in the virtue chance. Now he's gonna be the greatest for sure. What did I use the last time? I feel like I'm missing someone. Oh. Where's the Wraith? I guess we could bring the Wraith or something. It's probably under leveled though. I'll just bring this mask, why not? Party feels a little fragile, but I'm sure I'll be fine. Yeah, this is fine. I'm actually gonna roll with that though, unless you guys actually say something. YouTube notification, Rooster that saved humanity, Rooster fighter. What the fuck is that? What do you mean Rooster that saved humanity? What are they even recommending now, Manhua? Oh. Well, that's such a waste. You know what they should have called it instead? Cockfighter. If you think about it, it was the perfect opportunity for them to call it that instead. The rooster that saved humanity. No, it'll be like Cockfighter, then in small text below. The rooster that saved humanity. Eh? Is it the perfect name? 0 out of 10. They did not give it a perfect enough name. They could have made it better, but they did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Damage egg. Yeah, let's give this to... No, he needs the egg, actually. 25%. We don't need 25%. Like, rather than 25, we could just do this. Then that way he doesn't get too much stress, I guess, at once. I want this and this. This and this. This and... I don't know what to give him. Actually. Oh no, we'll give him this. I guess. 10% HP. Yes, we will consume the invitation. Yeah, it just stays. Wait, do I not have to redo the provisions? I just realized I have not like fixed the provisions page yet. When should I do that? If I enter this dungeon now, it will not break the thing, right? Can I just leave it as is? Maybe a bit of anti-venom. Like this? If you don't use GR, it's fine. Okay. Oh, you replaced her, so I see. Okay. Just gotta not use her. Got it. Laudanum. Torch. Everything is here. Gang's all fine. Let us depart. Okay, I need to remember to replace that after the stream at least. Since this is the last dungeon we'll do for today. Where's it? Oh, he's there. Right, okay. It fucks with my brain a little. Okay, so this way is the green key. I think. Then after we get the green key, we need to open the gate to the boss, beat the boss, get another key, then with the other key we go back and there's another crocodilo, was it? Oh no, I forgot to bring blood. We'll see if we can get to the boss without blood. Like in the best case, I won't even. Oh. Again. Yeah, I keep forgetting because like we don't usually need blood, is the problem. So it's like I don't actively remember to bring the blood. God damn it. It's kind of awkward though. Oh, god damn it. In the best case, we probably wouldn't have to worry, right? In the best case. Like the best case would be I win this battle, I get like at least 2 blood. And then we're fine. Oh no, he's wasting as well now. 6 for 2 rounds. Okay, let's get rid of that.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, I really need to stop forgetting. Like, the thing with blood is that like, it's so easy to forget. As well. I mean, it's probably my fault, but still. It feels like one of the easiest things to forget. Just cause like, not every battle needs it. As well, like, some teams just don't need it at all, and some really need it or they're gonna fucking die. God damn it. Give blood? I mean, the walk back might yield some blood, right? Or should I just back off? Yeah, I mean I have enough money. I should just like walk to here and back off or something. Check Discord. Yes, yes. Easy win, what do you mean? Easy win? Oh shit, nice. Really an OP win there though. Nice. Okay, no wait, I can walk. 1, 2. Can't OP item. Yeah. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, we still have enough time, I think. We have good class synergy. Yeah, the class synergy looks pretty good as well. I feel like I've never used some of those classes before, but yeah, the combination looks really good. No, yeah, I still haven't reached the point where I can tell what items do what just by looking at them though. Like, DICE has so many items that like, keeping track of what is sometimes a bit confusing. Okay, you are dead. And she's alone. And I might get blood from this. Why do they seem to like not drop blood as much in this dungeon? I think I hear a potato truck. Yeah, they really just don't drop blood at all, do they? Okay, fine, I'll go back. I'll go back.
Where there is no peril in a task, there can be no glory in its accomplishment. Curiosity, interest, and obsession. Mile markers on my road to damnation.
Okay, blood. List I forget again. Okay, we don't need that much food this time. I feel like 24 is enough. Blood. Torch. Food. Shovel. Trinkets are done. We'll bring 1 key just in case. Literally just wasted 8k gold like that. Fun. Fun. Okay. Which way are we supposed to go again? This way. Oh, wait. Before they accidentally die. I'm actually worried that I'll just like walk with them wasting to the point they just die. I'm like, wait, why did he die?
Executed with impunity.
And by then it'd be all too late.
Back to the pit.
Does your map have key location? Key location? I'm using... yeah? It does, I think. If you mean like the important key locations, then yes, it does. Which is how I got this. I think we've gotten every key so far, right? $25, $21. At least you can just reduce the stress as well. 5, 5, 5. Exactly enough. It's perfect. Goodbye. Yeah, it does have everything. It's just that the bigger issue is more of like whether there's anything in the areas that I'm not looking at all. Like the areas that I skip because I'm like, I don't want to deal with it. Like, what? Oh, damn it. What did that replace? Replace claustrophobia, I guess. It's better than nothing. Like claustrophobia gives actual additional stress, right? So I guess this is slightly better than that. Yeah, then this is the Baron, I think. Okay, then we... Wait, no. Well, okay, never mind. We'll do this. Okay, I forgot which was the Baron fight. Baron was... Oh, okay, this one. Got it. It's not the...
remains unabated even now.
I thought Baron was the... Yeah, for some reason I thought Baron was the other fight with the 3 bodies that you had to like hit or something.
The blood quickens.
Yeah, that one was probably someone else. Wait, should I actually break the... Wait, should I actually break this X as well? I actually don't remember what I need to do here. Or should I just leave these 2 like this? Necessary discipline. That sounds a bit kinky. I don't like that.
Knowing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
What am I thinking of is Viscount? Ah, okay. So that was why. Yeah, I was thinking on that one, I guess. I forgot about this battle. Like, it feels like the most boring battle in the entire of this dungeon. Isn't it? Like, this does feel like probably the most boring one.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I guess I should break all the eggs, huh? Okay, fine, I'll break it as well. I'll just break it all. How's he resisting the bleed? And why do I hear laughter in the background? Like, and it isn't even like the voice thing. I mean the sound bite either. He actually resists bleed pretty well, huh? Well, not anymore, but he was. Okay, it really is him making the... causing the funny laughter sound, huh? With that skill.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Well, that's a lot of stress. $67. Crowd pleaser, okay. Laudanum. Bandage.
A momentary abatement.
Well, at least the bleed kind of works decently well on him, but... Same for the repulse, but... Even then it feels kind of slow, huh? He's really causing a lot of stress to them though. Wait, he can target the front with that, what the fuck? So he has been intentionally targeting just the 2 of them the entire time, huh? I thought he couldn't or something, that's why he was just like constantly targeting the back line, but... Bruh. I feel harassed. Second act. Oh, god damn it, not again. 3. He actually heals quite a fair bit from that, huh? 11. He's dead. You are not dead. God damn it, can he stop using that skill? I don't like that skill. Like, it seems to really do a lot of damage. Uh oh. No stun? Okay. Third act. Oh, wait. Oh. Just go straight into it, huh? Chevalier. Stun 3. 3, 6. Oh, that's not him. Oh fuck, he's actually in the front, huh?
A death by inches.
Uh-oh. Ah. Wait. Yes?
Wind of clarity.
Yes?
Storm.
Yes, waste your skill. Good, good. Can I heal, please? Still has one more move. No! Ah, damn it. Bruh. Bruh. Put you into death flow. Fun. Fun.
Slowly.
Yay! Fun.
This is how a life is taken.
Can I even still do this? No, it should be doable, right? Still. 9. Like, if it hits the flagellant, it's actually beneficial to me, right? Though the battle after this might be a problem, right? Since there's still one more battle I kinda need to do.
Injury and
Oh,
despondence
okay.
set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
I can't heal him either. Can I? No, I can heal him, but it's gonna be a bit awkward to get that to work out. Since I still need to go faster than him somehow if I want to pull that off. He just crit the heal. God damn it. Oh. Okay.
Executed.
Damn it.
Now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
God damn it. Fractured. Oh yeah, right. He did die in that dungeon that time, huh? I forgot about that.
The jig is up. The game is done.
Well, we did it, but something tells me that wasn't the most worthwhile way to do it. That went a lot worse than I thought it would. Like, just a whole lot worse than I thought. No one likes Jesto anyway. Yeah, I guess. Their sacrifice will be forgotten. Was the last room a crocodile? Like the room where I can use the key that I get from over here. Was it with a crocodile in it, or was it just a normal battle?
Times find clarity in madness,
This one.
but only rarely.
This just chest. No, not this room itself. I mean the room where I use the key I get from this room. I feel like there was another croc somewhere. I think just normal combat. Can I even win a normal combat with this party? This feels like I might be pushing it a little. I guess we'll see. Hopefully I don't die too horribly. I have high hopes. I don't either. At this point I don't either. We'll see. Who knows, maybe it'll work out, right? I have the utmost lack of confidence that this will work out, but maybe it will. Kind of want... Yeah, I guess you could swap this out. Oh, that actually looks terrifying. This actually looks like a terrifying battle.
Obliterated.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's kind of rough though that you can only get to the room after you beat the boss. And you still have to do the thing after that in spite of everything. So like after beating everything, then you have to like... After beating the boss, then you can go to this room. And hopefully not die horribly along the way as well.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Maybe. I hope there's no crocodile though. Fuck, there's 3 battles. 3 battles. with me at 165 stress. This is a tad of a gamble, isn't it? Yes, more of this. We just need every battle to be like this, where I don't do anything, they just like get spotted anyway. I mean, they just get surprised, and then I get the drop on them and hopefully get them all.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
God damn it. Don't you see, the pain eases the burden, and then he just like fucking slaps it. Two more battles.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Two more battles like this. Oh god, there's a Chevalier. Oh. Is that Munch does not increase stress on its own, but oh. I feel like this is not a risk I should take.
This skirmish may be lost, but the battle may yet be won.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think so. Also, this quest reward changed for some reason. Like, I'm pretty sure when I saw the quest rewards, it said I would get the It said I would get the one for the flagellant instead. I don't know why I kept swapping to the teddy bear.
The virulent clouds from the courtyard have abated. The heirs of the estate feel narrowly agreeable.
Okay, so the
once
Crimson
again.
Curse is removed from everyone. I have dead people now that I need to replace. Don't you have the teddy thing already? I think so. I feel like we've gotten it before, which is why I'm confused as to why it said I was gonna get that, cause like... Yeah, I do. What the fuck? Is this even possible? Like, it said that I would get like the glass fragment, the one for the flagellant instead. Like, I distinctly remember seeing that shown on the rewards, but somehow it got swapped to this. I don't know, man. It's a weird one. Like, I'm pretty sure that like simulation is breaking. Can you see the code now? The walls are caving in. Yeah, man, I don't even know. Like, I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to be able to get two of the same one, right? Like, it's not even supposed to be a possibility. So that was weird, but okay. It's almost 10 p.m. I should get going. So yeah, thank you all. Today, buy drop thing. Thank you. But yeah, I'll be heading off for now. We'll pick up runs with the Yamamoto route tomorrow. We'll see how fast we can get through that. But yeah, okay, I'll be going off for now. Y'all have a good day. all night. I'm gonna go rest now, so yeah. Y'all enjoy the rest of your day slash night slash space-time temporal loop thing. I still haven't gotten dinner yet. Goddamn, I need to order dinner after this. Okay. So I'll be heading off to get dinner now. So y'all take care and bye-bye.